Morning, Kev. How you doing? We're beautiful. We're just rolling back American truck. We tried to get on it this morning with the latest update 1.55, and it was like, no, not doing that. So we just rolled back. So if you're coming on this morning, you need 1.54 in thingy mods, in compatible mods. Shout out as I've not slept. Yeah, the mice were like that, dude. I've just shut the door on her and brought the dog in with me, and hopefully she'll get some more. Try and get some more sleep. But this morning, guys and girls, if you're awake this morning, once we get a few more people in, we'll make a truck. So I am on US simulation. Yeah, I got woke up to save the missus waking up. Mm-hmm. Go and chill out on the settee, mate. Go and bed out on the settee, you never know, you might fall asleep. That's what normally works for me. When I'm having a restless night, I go bed out on the settee and it's gravy then. Thing that I didn't see, is it in my gallery? Yeah, it is. I wonder why this didn't download then. Is that by a beach? Oh, I was looking in Euro Truck. It's alright. Just trying to think of why my picture of the month for this month. I mean, I know I can't win because I'm part of the management being a what's it called? In a rep. But I still like to submit the picture, you know, just to go, like, this is what kind of you're supposed to be doing. And the picture I submitted the other day was of a Euro Truck, and I was like, why does that look different? It's because it was the Euro Truck picture, not the American Truck picture. So I'm a dumb man. Where's that screenshot? So there we go. Fucking about 20 screenshots in there, Jesus. There you go. There's one for your asses. There's one for your asses. Right, so we're going to go for a little drive this morning, like I say, and then when there's a few more people in, we'll stop and make a truck for the rest of the stream and the rest of the month and the push month. The only thing I'll change is probably engine, fuel capacity. Eric, how you doing? Let's go for like, I don't know, it's 20 to 7. Let's go for a little drive and wait for a few more peeps to come in. And we'll do the truck afterwards. I consumed 1 liter of energy drink already. Shit, man. Must be buzzing. 1 liter of energy drink already, Jesus. All right. Let's see if we can be right back, getting some popcorn. Popcorn? Jesus, Eric, shit. Oh, where's the fucking... I need to see where I am. I got a waypoint down. Okay, just up the road there, there's a job. like I say, we'll get one job out of the way and then we'll go and build this truck with whoever's here. Because I'm on a bit early anyway. Oh, starting screen. Yeah. Morning, guys. How we doing? I'm a bit tired myself, but I've had kind of just enough sleep. I mean, literally 11 o'clock last night, the wife went, "Do you want the control? I'm going to sleep." I was like, "Yeah, no worries." 4 o'clock this morning, I woke up, TV's still on, but blank screen because it's already gone to the freaking screensaver. I sort of was like, "Where the fuck's the control?" It was on the floor. Switch TV off. Now, if you wonder why I'm out in the middle of nowhere looking for a job, it's because I came out to the seaside to take a picture for this month's Picture of the Month. Now, although seasides in American truck few and far between, because obviously we don't get that close to the coastline a lot of the time in American truck, you can find them. California, once we get down to, I mean, not yet, but once we get down to like New Jersey and all that lot, Miami, get a lot of beaches. Like I say, I'm just off to find a job. Then we'll get going. The speed today is going to be about 70 mile an hour. This truck is not fuel adjusted. In fact, I think I've gone the wrong way. I was supposed to go north, and I've gone south. Never mind. We'll just, wherever the first town is, we'll pick up a job, wait for a few people to get in, and like I said, get this truck built, which is going to take us about 20-30 minutes to build a truck. I mean, it's not going to take us that long. I'm not going to mess with the engine and gearbox. Well, let's say engine and gearbox. I might mess about with the engine and the fuel, just to show you guys how to do it through ALM. It doesn't take that long. It really doesn't take that long. I mean, I know that the fastest engine in the best engines in the game are like. Why are you suddenly saying hello? Let me guess, you're going to start saying hello about a million times now, yeah? And don't forget, guys, the Streamloots links are in chat as well. Well, they're not up in the YouTube chat. I need to repost it, but they will be in chat. It's definitely in the Twitch chat. It will be in the YouTube chat in a minute. 30% off if you spend over €4. I think we need about 29 more euros spent this week before Tuesday. When I say before Tuesday, before end of stream Monday. If it got close, like 5 years to go or so, I'd do the last 5 years myself. Nero, how you going? And just because I've advertised that, guys, doesn't mean I just want your money while you're here, because it's not the case. If you can do it, you can do it in support. If you can't do it, don't panic. The skin I'll be putting on is the skin I've currently got on this truck and trailer. So you won't get a choice of that, but everything else, or quite a lot of everything else, not the engine size. Doing good, how am I? Yeah, just woke up, gonna do a bit of driving. You guys are going to design a truck for me. I say design a truck, all but the skin, colors, and engine, gearbox. Everything else is up for grabs. That's going to take about half hour, 20 minutes or so out of the stream. We'll do that about. We'll do that about 7 o'clock, shall we? But we'll get a quick job wherever we're going to get this quick job. Coos Bay, there we go. Matt, I added the name Philip J. Fry to my bio on Discord. To be honest, the Discord, we just prefer you to stay who you are on Twitch, you know. And that's the truth, you know. All you have to use in Discord is your Twitch name. You don't need to use nothing else. I think we'll go up and get some fuel before we start, although obviously after one job we'll be changing. Just get some fuel and then we'll go grab a job. I'm gonna have to reverse out of here. I'm at an extreme angle. Where are we? We're at Koo. I think that was the name on the map. Koo. East Coast. No, West Coast. West Coast. We're over on the West Coast. Coos Bay, where we're at. There's an F7 just outside Coos Bay. We're just going to get a quick job and then we're going to build a truck. So we're just going to wait for a few people to wake up and then, like I say, we're going to go and build a truck. I'm still testing to see map mods that work on American Truck 1.55. Yeah, I had to roll back for pro mods too. Well, not pro mods. I had to roll back to 1.54 to use TMP. I tried to use TMP for 1.55 and it went, nope, not using that. So yeah, couldn't use it. Anyway, too long. Too short, really, but yeah, we'll take that. Like I say, after this job, guys, whoever's in chat will pick what goes in my next truck. Make it all chrome. No, I can't. I'm not doing chrome on the outside. It has to be VTC colors on the outside, because obviously I'm sticking with this truck, whatever we build today, for the VTC push month next month. So it has to be VTC colors. And although this is a paid for thing, this is what I'm going to be sporting. I think it's very simple, but it says it's us. It's, you know, it's green and black mainly. What's the VTC on ATS? There isn't one at the moment because there's no skin that goes across all the trucks that we can color ourselves in 3 or 4 colors. We need to be able to color it, and there is none that goes across all trucks. There's a couple that come close to going across all trucks, but they're different skins. They're called different things for different trucks. So it's the flame, anything flame, goes across all trucks except the X49 or the 49X. So that's the only one that comes close. But they look very, very different. So it means if we want to use a universal skin, and this is the thing that we don't want in the VTC, we don't want people having to buy skins. And for ATS, it looks like we might have to. The one that I'm sporting today, the stripe skin, is only like 49 pence at the moment because it's you know, it's on, you know, everything's on sale for summer sale. And then in 4 days, we got a new DLC. So in 4 days, Iowa comes out. Gonna have a new DLC to go look at. And we're certainly getting it. So whatever I'm doing in 4 days' time, if the DLC drops, I'll be playing that instead before I go live, you know. So yeah, on the 10th, Iowa drops. Like I say, no matter what I'm doing, I'll be playing that and not what I'm. So yeah, so whatever I'm doing on the 10th has a thing of change that might happen. So we're going to do 70. We'll try to do 70 anyway. And that's convoy speed for all day. You know, if we're out on the interstate, highways, yeah, that's the speed that we're going to try and hit. It's a nice speed for anybody using a legit fuel tank. And it's well within the real to race ratio. For speeds as well. So, if you're here in 7 minutes time, guys, we're going to design a truck. I don't know what truck you guys are going to choose. I mean, there's 7 of you in at the moment, but it's like I said, we were going to do this early, and the reason why I've waited a little bit is because I'm not due on the game yet till 7, so this will fit in nicely. Oh, I need coffee this morning. Yeah, this should fit in nicely before 7 o'clock, so we can get the. I'm heading back north. So we can get this new truck designed. So here's what I want you to think about, guys. What make do you want me to have? What model do you want me to have? What chassis type do you want me to have? What cab size do you want me to have? This is the choices that you'll be getting. You'll be getting the choices all along the board. Like I said, the only thing you won't get is engine, gearbox, the skin, and the colors. So only 4 things. What do you want me to have in the cab? Although the more things you want me to have in the cab that move, kind of the more it affects your FPS. If you're having trouble running the game, even in low settings, guys, try lessening your field of view on your mirrors. They take up a lot. And you should be able to boost up the medium and just have low mirror settings. For some reason, mirrors in games take up a lot of freaking graphical quality. But in this game, it's kind of essential. So you gotta have them. Some of you are gonna go, I can drive a truck without mirrors. Yeah, but you probably could. But when you smash into somebody playing on an open server, you ban and they're still going. So yeah, I would advise not to. 4 minutes to end the job, and then I think we're going to park it properly, waste a few more minutes or seconds, and then yeah, we'll get on with the designing. We'll also wait between the half hours of the ad breaks so more people can get involved that haven't subscribed to the channel. And speaking of subscribing to the channel, guys, if you're over here on Twitch and you're already here and up and around, don't forget I am live on YouTube as well. Please pop across and click the subscribe button. It's not like hitting the subscribe button here on Twitch. All it does is it's just like the follow button, and the more people that do so for me over there, the more chance I get for monetization, which means, you know, if I can get monetization. Just means bigger giveaways for you guys. That's all. And speaking of giveaways, we do have one to do this month. Not yet, in and around the 15th. It's not going to be that big. A voucher or so to Steam or something. Same as it was last month. We only just about made the cut again. Which I know happens a lot around summertime. So, you know, it's just what's happening. And some of the rest of the money left over will be going towards a piece of a computer. Like I said, I need the upgrade. This one's, even though it's like a medium PC, it's floundering quite a lot with everything I run when I stream. I mean, at the moment, I can tell you I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things open and the game. That's 9 things open and the game, and it has to run them all flawlessly. And I've got like 8 things open in my tab thing that's running as well that I need. So yeah, so you can almost say there's about 15 things open when I'm streaming, or using different kinds of processors and RAMs and this and that and the other. So we're heading for Newport, Page and Price. We might not stay there. Reason being is, you know, we're gonna make a truck. If I don't have the manufacturer, guys, that's in American Truck, and you guys want that manufacturer, don't panic. We'll go find it, and then we'll make the truck afterwards. So if I haven't got it on my manufacturer's list, don't panic. We'll go straight away and find one. I'll look up the nearest one and go find it. That blue dot up here. Hope this isn't one of you guys, because like I say, we're designing a truck, so we're going to be somewhere else after we drop this off. I only did this job to get us over 7 o'clock. And guys, if you're wondering what wheel I'm using the Moser R5 with the truck wheel on it. I am an affiliate with Moser. If you're looking to buy any Moser equipment and you're planning to buy it from Moser directly, click on my link, go through that way, and pick me up a little bit while you're making your purchases. Oh yeah, Matt, I haven't seen you this early. I was this early yesterday, Alex. Jeez, man. Where the fuck were you? Oh. No, fuck are you? Right, we're just gonna park this, guys, and then we'll Why are you like that? I know why you're like that. You're rubbing the gate, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Was it 7 o'clock yesterday? 6:30, I think, yesterday, actually. I'm actually stuck on this gate. I'm stuck on the gate. Why am I stuck on the gate? Yeah, I'm absolutely stuck on this gate. I cannot move. I think the gate just tried to close. I just felt that thing bash on me. Well, there we go. Fuck knows. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Anyway, guys, don't forget, after this, we're going to be making a truck together. So, you know, you need to come up with some manufacturers and stuff. If you're not sure what they are, we'll go for it. It's fine. Like I say, the only thing you won't get to choose is engine, gearbox, and the skin. Like I say, this truck that we're building today has to last for the VTC event. Peterbilt. Right, we've got one boat in. You'll get a minute each component. Right, so let's go build a truck, shall we? So, services, purchase a truck. Right, so here's your choices, guys. So we have Freightliner. What's that? International. We got Kenworth, Mack, Peterbilt. We've already got a vote for Volvo and Western Star. You have 60 seconds, and then I'm going to move on. Little Miss Tips, how you doing? Kenworth, yeah. So we got 1 and 1. So we've got 3 different ones. Kev's changed his mind, so we're going to have a Kenworth. All right, let's go to the Kenworth garage. Buy online. Right, so T680, W900, T680 or W900. So whoever's voting, you have 60 seconds again. So we got 1 vote for the older. 2. 3. Okay, guess we're going W900. What should we start with? Day cab. That's a day cab as well. I don't know why that one's slightly dearer. Why is that one dearer? Oh, bigger engine. Day cab. Aerodrome sleeper. Studio sleeper. Or flat roof. So basically flat, studio, aero, or just day. Day cab, 1 for day cab. 2 for studio. Anybody else? Anybody else? So day cab, aero, studio, or whatever that other one was. Yes, we're going studio. We go studio. So open configuration. Right. So you guys have already chose the studio sleeper. I'm going to choose the engine because that's me. 625 Caterpillar. I think they're the most powerful. Gearbox. My choice is 18-speed retarder because that's what I use. What have we got here? We've got truck configurator interior. So we got a blue diamond, red. Oh, this is up here, look. So blue diamond, red, black, a kind of grey, anniversary, legacy. There's another blue, another red. What do you fancy, peoples? So blue, red, grey, black, grey, diamond jet black, diamond jet black. Oh, this one here, yeah. Red stitched. Anniversary, there's 3 different ones. Well, out of them, 2 of them are black. So diamond or jet black then? Your 2 you're going black, diamond or anniversary. Two votes are black. So again, vote, but diamond or jet black. So diamond is this one, and jet black, and 100%, and that one's that one. But it probably gives you. Well, I don't know. They're basically the same. Yeah, they're the same. That's weird. 2 for anniversary. Okay, we're going anniversary. Stick with that one. Is there any more thing else we can change in here at the moment? No. Okay. Oh, maybe the anniversary stitching gives you the anniversary thing back here or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's that. Colors. Like I say, the paint job's going to be my choice. And I want to find it. Where the fuck is it? Like I say, this is a paid for DOC. Union. That's what I always use. Union. I save this fucking paint job. Not the one. Weird. Anyways, okay. So the blue has to be the black. So that has to be that. That one has to be the green. That one has to be the grey, I think. That one my color. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, that's that done. Accessories. So this way you get to go ham, guys. This is where it might take a while. So let's start at the front. So, do we want a wind deflector? Yes or no? No. No. Okay, we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip through these horns. Yeah, we need some horns. So, we're gonna have some super roars. Just okay. So what's that? The lights on top of the cab. Do we want lights on top of the cab? So these little pin lights. Do we want some of these little pin lights on top of the cab? I see. Yeah. Couple of yeses. Right. Okay. I'm going to put the Lenin Mark II because they're retro style. All the way across. I'm the cheese man. Nice. Are you somewhere near me, are you? Right, there's a thing right under you. I don't know whether to get it. That accessory there. Oh, I had it then. Come on, give it to me. There you go. Okay. None. Do we want a window in the? Do we want a window in the skylight? Window in the skylight? Yes or no? So on top of the roof there, look. Or the first roof, there's a window. Yep. Okay. Wind deflector. Do we want a wind deflector, or what wind deflector do you want? Well, it's what wind deflector. So we got mounted one like that, one like that. Just, well, that looks kind of nice. The exclusive, or the standard. We're having a painted one regardless. Bat visor. Oh, that's that one. Everyone else agree? Bat visor looks a bit like that. Okay, what's that? I'm not putting that in the windscreen. We'll have that one to match. Bonnet. I don't know what this is. Hood, accessories. What's it going to put on? That's standard, plain. Okay, I see what it's altering. So it's altering this bit here, this chrome bit. So we can have it painted. But yeah, I'm just going to have it painted. VTC, is it called Viking? Viking Transport Company, dude. That's that. Hood ornament. So do we want a dragon, a stallion, an eagle, mad duck, or longhorn? So your choices are on screen. Dragon. Got the dragons. Dragon? I didn't say. Well, yes. Well, sorry, it's not a dragon. It's a swan. But I don't know. It kind of looks like a dragon. But it apparently is a swan. Yeah, I suppose it is a swan. Maybe. Kevin, you've already chose freaking the eagle, or I know you chose. You chose the dragon. But Alex, choose something else. Miss Tips, choose something else because it's a swan. It's not a dragon. It kind of looks like a dragon, but it's not. Eric, if you're going to be stupid, this is going to take a long time. I'll just discount your thing. So we've got 2 eagles now. Right, we're having an eagle. The looks of it. Right, next one down. Hood defender. Are we having a hood defender? Yes or no? If we are, it's just going to be the color one. Or color arrow painted. Yeah, that's the only 2. So either one like that, a little hood defender, or that. I think they look stupid myself. My vote is that we don't have one. If I've got to choose, no hood defender. Good, thank you. Well done. Front logo. Yeah, we're gonna have Kenworth painted. Why not? Grill. Grill. Some kind of painted. That looks horrible. V18 paint, standard paint, surround paint. That looks horrible. Louvered angle. That looks horrible. I think we go with this one. It looks the best. It looks arse with them on. Are we having bonnet mirrors? I don't normally use these, but if you choose to use them, that's what we're going for. So bonnet mirrors. Yes or no? No. Good. Well done, peoples. Good decision. Right. What's this? So turning signals on the thing. Leave them alone, or are we changing them for square? Square or round orange, whatever they are. What do you want? LED? LED. Which one's the LED ones? Hey, Titch, how you doing, lady? Oh, LED up there, okay. Yeah, so they're all already done. Right, lights. Any particular lights you want? Exclusive LED chrome may be quite nice. They look a bit like that. Exclusive LED black. They kind of look better. Halo black. That could be quite nice, the Halo ones. LED chrome. So the exclusive LED chrome. Is that what we're saying? If I get no answer, I'm just going to move on. There's a lot to do. Fender guards. I don't know where these go. I'm guessing they go on the back. So let's have a look. Let's put one on. Oh no, they go on the front, look, just below the door, just below the thing. I'm going to suggest blinker or bullseye. So there's the blinker, and there's the bullseye. If we're going to have these, we don't have to have them. I'm just going to suggest if we're going to have them, blinker or bullseye, or none. That was stupid. Voice mod. Voice mod is stupid, and that's how it's meant to be, Titch. You know it is. So we're saying no, nothing under. Okay, cool. Flags. I'm not on flags. Fender. So Fender. So standard, Ram, modern painted, Shield, Mirage. That looks horrible. Boxer. That's horrible. Firefly. That looks horrible. Ranger. Please don't choose Ranger. Foreman. Foreman looks alright. Foreman Outback. Storm. Ugh. Foreman. Oversized. No, we're not having oversized on it. Right. On the side. Yeah. That's done. Not having that shit on. No, not. What's that? Oh. Okay. Air cleaner. We're just going to choose something with color on. Match, but that'll do. We've already done that. Fender. Do we want a flare on the fender? Extended plastic. Just does that. Puts another flare on the inner wheel. It's not terribly brilliant. No. There's a lot of choices to be had, guys. So you're going to have to stick with me for a bit. We're not having flags. Going to have Kenworth Chevron, I think, on that. Tires. So, are we having the top, middle, bottom? So, Michelin, X-Lines, Enduros from Goodyear or Michelin multi-energy. So, just top, middle, or bottom? Bottom. We're also going to paint them red. Boosh. Right, wheels. Dynamic paint, dynamic wide paint. And that's your is that your choices? Oh no, there's more up here. So standard paint, standard wide paint, Seagull paint, Seagull wide paint, Progress paint. There's a lot of choices here. Progress wide, dynamic paint. Each one is a different wheel design, and I'm going to paint it green afterwards. the big choice, this one. So you got standard, which is standard round, slightly bigger. Seagull, so you get smaller dots in it. Get a wide version. Progress, which is sort of like oblong and a wide. Dynamic. I like the dynamic. Dynamic or what? Or progress? Progress. Yeah, good choice. So there's all the wheels that we're going to have. So every wheel we're going to have is going to be like that now. Let's move slightly down. What we've got is that the mirror still. Yeah, we're not going to have that. Not that. Rails, we're not going to have them. That's just a frame. We're not going to have that. Doors going to be painted because that's all we have. That's going to be painted. Steps are going to be painted if I can find the painted ones. There we go. Okay. See at the bottom of the steps, there's like a little light bar that we can put on it. Do we want a light bar on the bottom of the steps or don't we? There's a few choices there. You can see what they are: oval, oval extra, oval LED, LED extra, and round lights at the bottom of the steps. This is looking quite good at the minute. Nobody? I'm going to choose oval LED then. Tank. 260 gallon, that's all we get, but we're going to colour it. What did we choose for that one? Oval LED, want it? Use some oval LED for that. What's that? That's just a badge. What's that? Oh, okay. Flat. Long curve. I think that's the only painted ones. Flat and long curve. Flat pipe, long curve. That's what we're asking. Flat or long curve? Long curve. Beautiful. Looking really good. The sleeper, do we want a door or no door? What do we want? We're not having the chrome. Don't worry, panic about the chrome. So we can have a window vented. The exclusive, which is just a window, or standard. So there are your only choices. So vented, exclusive, or standard. So standard, exclusive, or vent window. Exclusive, so this one. Okay. Locker, we're paint. That's good. Back of the truck. Do we want some aero on it? Standard reverse helper. Oval markers. I think we choose oval markers to go along with the oval markers on the steps, to be fair. And that being said, let's do the... going to need a top on it, I think. No, that's stupid. No, that looks stupid. You chose a flat top, but that'll do. That looks all right. No rails. Rails. Oh, just fucking handrails. Rails LED. Kenworth long brakes. Long LED. If we got some ovals in here, I'd like to get some ovals. Kenworth back on it. That looks quite sweet. Kenworth retro on the back. Kenworth retro looks all right. So what we're choosing is, guys, what's on the back, how many lights, badges. All this is changing. Retro. Basic rack. Long rack. Oh, that covers it up. I don't want that. Colored rack. Carbon. No, we're not doing that. So basic. If we're having this, it's just a basic one. And I'm going to say it doesn't. The basic doesn't go with it. The standover. Not many we can have. So black painted. Alley double down. What's that? No. The only one we can really have is painted. Okay, we've got to change these wheels so they're the same. So what do we choose? I need to see what we chose on the front now. Okay, because we chose the wide. They're Duramax, heavy duty. I'm going to choose the Goodyears because I can put the Goodyear thing on. Goodyears. Hang on now. Let's change the wheel first. What was the wheel called? The wheel was the dynamic, wasn't it? Yeah, dynamic wide. Dynamic wide. So dynamic wide and green. Dynamic wide and green. That's the wheels done. And tires to match. I need the Goodyear ones. There's no Goodyear ones on the thing. No. There was Duramax, wasn't there? The front. We might have to have Duramax with no paint on them. Okay, that's the way we're going to have them. That's the way we're going to have them. So it's Duramax. Third one down, Goodyear. Yeah, but when I change it to the wide, I'd have to change the wheel to because we had these tires on there. Suppose I could change it to that and see what tires there is on that. Okay. That's the normal ones, not the wides that we need for this. Okay, so normal Dynamax. Green. And then we should be able to get the, what's it, the Energies? Energy 72s. So I want to match them perfectly. So I'm anal like that. So change this one to the normals. Green. Game name, please. American Truck. Does it not say that? Should say it on YouTube. And that red. Okay, so only a few more things to choose, guys. So let's start with the A-frame on the back. What do we want? No, I don't like the new one. Kind of looks all right. I don't want chrome. That looks horrible. Looks like we might have to have a bit of chrome here. That kind of looks okay. Standard. The other painted ones looks horrible. Harriet. Or whatever that is. Storm. I mean, if you like Storm, we'll keep Storm. Leave it standard. Okay, we'll leave it stock. Boosh. Okay, so that's that one. Right, last choice. Do we want any accessories in cab? I'm going to insist on one. I'm going to insist on that one. Driver's plate. Are we having driver's plates? I mean, if we have one, that might get in the way. Dancing tuba girl. What the fuck, dude? Okay. You want it, it's there. We'll have that black to go along with the black roof. That's the air filter. I'm just going to choose the standard Kenwood wheel. I'm not going to choose anything else. But we're having the plates. I mean, if I have plates on, it's going to be my thing because I'm driving. So no, that gets in the way. I'm not having that. That gets in the way. Why would you put your keys down there? 2 cup holders. What should we have? A bottle of water. And what should we have in the other one? Coffee. Goodyear mug. Kenworth Rumble tumbler. JCB thermos. ATS mug. Would that fit in there? Kind of does, but you don't get to see or anything. That looks kind of nice, that one. The mugs kind of look shit in there because it hides most of the thing. Goodyear kind of looks nice. Coffee mug. Michelin. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. You've been kicked off the server away from the keyboard. Yes, fine. I can go back in. Not a problem. Carpet. Let's put some premium in. I don't normally do anything to the back. Do you guys want to do anything to the back? Because obviously I don't turn around that much. But if you guys want to put stuff in the back, then yeah. I don't normally do anything to the back at all. No. If you don't want to do anything to the back, that's it. All right, we'll confirm that. The Bush purchase. Let's put it. I got room in there. No, we haven't. Let's put it in Bend. No, let's not put in Bend. I've got people in Bend. Where haven't I got anybody? Well, I think that's my other W900 there, which I'm going to delete, by the way. Right. So that's that one done, peoples. Time to get some miles in now. You know? Yep. Right. So let's truck manager. Driver. So this one here, this is the one we're going to delete because we don't need it anymore. I don't want to delete it. I want to, yeah, sell it. There we go. It's the one. Because we don't need 2. And we're going to drive this one, the one we just made. Drive it. Which means the Volvo VLN goes bye-bye for a couple of months now. So, first thing we need to do now that we jumped in it is position ourselves. Now, I've got very particular things when I do this, so that you're not getting a choice of this. That there, FOV, 80 degrees. And no, rotate, no. Seat position, back a little, down a little bit. That'll do. Tilt. Here, we're going to tilt it a little bit. Steer with telescope, we're going to leave where it is. So that should be fine. We're going to have to move the mirrors, of course. Just mirrors. Because I can't see shit. So top left needs to come in. I just want to see a little bit of the back, that's all. There we go, that'll do. Does it need to go down a little? I don't use the convex. This one needs to come in as well. There we go, that'll do. And down a little bit. Again, I don't use the convex. Lights. We've got no roof auxiliary or nothing, so that's fine. UV mirrors. Just that one. That should be right now. All right, we don't need that. Okay, so we're going to go do some driving. Well, in fact, no, we're not going to do some driving. We need to finish off the build. So save game, unlimited fuel, which is all we're going to do to it, because this is going to be for the thing. So what I need to do, because we saved it, we need to get out of the game, bring up ALM. I'm going to take you through this step by step. It's no secret of how to do it. ALM's coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so ALM. Save edit. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Save edit. We need to choose truck editor. Sorry, profile editor. Go to ATS. Let that see the cat. Boom, boom, boom. Go into there, and all we're going to do is click on the fuel. Change fuel value. That's what we're going to do, and I'm going to change it to 999. Save. Save. Okay it. Now in the game, get rid of that, go in game, and load your save. And now we should have big time fuel. And then now we're going to go do some jobs with the truck. And that's how to edit your fuel. That easy if you've got NM. It saves having to go into the documents folder and edit that out. I mean, really does. What we do need to do when this boots up is we need to come back out to the loading screen. Yeah, that's done it. All right, we need to come back up to the loading screen because it kicked us, remember? We need to go back up to the title screen and then come back in, and then we're doing some driving. Anyway, guys, thanks very much for the choosing of my truck. It looks superb. I'm actually happy with that. Very happy with that, in fact. It looks cracking. Right, let's go do some work with it, shall we? Let's go put some miles on her. While this is loading up, I'm just going to... That says American Truck on it, doesn't it? Yeah, American Truck Sim, so yeah. Weird. All I'm going to do is paste that back in there, because to get the chat working, I had to freaking thingy it and put it back in. Right, so now both chats should have the 30% off code from Streamloots. Now that we're in, yeah, Streamloots cards are active, guys. I'm not going to pick up a load. I'm not going to pick up a trailer. I'm just going to go for it. Oh yeah, we might be on 100% weather. Let's turn that down. It is. No, we're on 50-50. Okay. Phone a friend. Morning, Mimi. How you doing, lady? Hope you're feeling a little better this morning. I mean, it won't get better straight away, obviously, but hopefully you're feeling a little better, even if it's only a slight little bit, my lady. But truck design is done. And we've deleted the old and in with the new. Very low. Yeah, you will be, lady, for a little while. Like I say, it's when shit like that happens, it destroys you for ages. But you do learn to live with it, and it's a shit. But you know what I mean. Only one job, but hey, a job's a job. Okay. So this is what you guys have picked. I think it looks absolutely banging. I think you guys did a good job with this. Oh. I think this looks absolutely banging, guys. GG's, well done. This is what I'll be sporting for into the end of August. So anytime I'm on ATS, this is what I'll be sporting, guys. So let's go, let's put on some miles, put some miles on her, shall we? So first job is going to be 958 miles from San Francisco to Price, and we're going to Gallon Oil. Let's go. We're not going to go too fast because otherwise we're going really fast for that. Yeah, of course, a shout out for Mimi. Make sure you're there when she next goes live. Make her feel a lot better about herself. And Mad Alex as well, guys. You know, Mad Alex may be a dick sometimes, but we love him. I mean, with Mad Alex, it's slightly different. When he goes live, it's a challenge. You know, you got to take up the challenge. Anybody in chat has to try and keep him awake. That's the challenge. So we're doing a bit of American truck today. You guys have picked my truck. I've picked everything about it except the engine, the graphics on the outside, but you picked everything else. I think this looks banging. I really do. I think you guys did a really good job. So yeah, pat yourselves on the back for that one. Screen graphics are a little bit weird placement. And I think it's because of the, you know, those number plates we could have had that take up a lot of the windscreen. I think it's because of them. But anyway, we're going to put some miles on this thing over the next couple of months. I mean, I'm hoping to get at least, what's the time now? It's nearly 8 o'clock. So we've got 3 hours. So I'm hoping to put at least 3,500 miles on this truck today. If you want to play on it on the passenger side, yeah, could do, mate. Normally it's my name on the plate, you know what I mean? So I'm not terribly fussed about it. And well, to be honest, in front of me is normally Mad Matt, and on the other side is VTC Rep. And I'm not, to be honest, I'm not too fussed. It says it in my name tag, so Plus, I prefer to keep my vision as clear as possible because that's the thing with these American trucks. They look cracking, interior to exterior wise. You know, the window is sort of like squatted, so you get less to see compared to a Euro truck spec, a Euro spec. Like, as much as possible, I'd like to keep everything out of the window. I mean, that head-up display that I put in for you guys to see what speed I'm doing is kind of getting mushed up by the rain. I mean, I don't need it. I've got my sim dash, so I really don't need it. And when I say my sim dash, it is my sim dash. Although, kind of Grizzly has to take a little bit of credit in it because I caught a guy. You guys know that he gave me his, and I said, "Look, can I organize it a little bit clearer and put it back out there?" And he said yes. So it's kind of his, but kind of my redesign. The good. Well, hello. Morning, Daz. How you doing, bro? That thing that you offered me 2 weeks' time, mate. You know what I'm talking about. I can do it in 2 weeks' time. And if I'm coming up, I need to get over to Tav because he said he wanted my shifter. I'm selling the TAHA shifter, and I know you're going to say, well, that's weird considering you're coming up for what I'm coming up for. But she doesn't need a shifter. She doesn't need a shifter. And it's just on the cover because I absolutely love my Moser shifter. I mean, love it. No, good, thank you. And yeah, no worries, bud. So if you want to come and drive with me, guys, I'm in US Simulation. I've had to roll back to 1.54. And of course, Daz gets a shout out because he's absolutely amazeballs. So guys, if you're in the VTC, this month's picture of the month is kind of midday beside a beach. I've already found one. My picture's already in for the thing of the month, although I can't win it because I'm staff, so I can't win it. So I just post pictures to show you guys what to do. But yeah, that's the sort of picture we're looking for. Oh, I realised what you wanted that fucking hula dance for, Kev. So if I go wiggle, 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 she wiggle, 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 wiggles. I hate how loud the Moser shifter is. I like it. I don't know what it is about it. I mean, obviously I've got my earpieces in, so I barely hear the click click. But I like how kind of slightly on the stiff side it is. I mean, it's no good for racing. It's not slick enough for racing. But then again, I use the paddle shifters for racing, so that doesn't bother me either. And when I can afford it, I'll be getting the KS wheel. So all right, downstairs I can hear it. Wow. What kind of earphones are you using? I mean, I can barely hear mine when I mean, I can hear it. It's not that loud when I'm changing gear. I wish. I mean, one thing I wish it had, which I thought it did have, is an adjuster spring for how stiff the spring is. No. Oh, people downstairs can hear you. What kind of a rig are you using? You're using a proper alley profile rig. If that's what you need, what you're going to need one of those mats, dude. And it dumbs the sound. DT Omega one, yeah. Oh yeah, I think you'd said. Yeah, you need a mat underneath. Or a thick rug. You have one. Maybe double it up then. Just to be honest, if I'm brutally honest, how many times do you actually... Hey Linda, how you doing? How was quali yesterday? And guys, the voice you heard in the back of Linda Racing, I'll tell you why you're here, Linda. The voice in the back of Linda Racing stream there, class, is now a featured glitch. The next time class is on, go say hi, say congratulations, and yeah, he's now a featured glitch. So go support the man, and yeah. I have some other news, but I can't say anything until she knows about it, until they know about it. And I don't think they're going to know about it until about a week's time. Must go. Need to get back to work. Linda, you stay safe, and it's race day today, isn't it? Enjoy the racing. Linda's at Silverstone today, guys, stewarding one of the stands. She gives up her time absolutely for free to do so, and absolutely amazing. I'd love to do that. I tell you what, I'd love to do it. I mean, I'm not sure if accommodation in that is thrown in when she's doing it, but yeah, if that was the case, then I'd love to be there if I can, even if it was just stewarding a stand. Because really, how much trouble? How much trouble are you going to get in the stand? You're not going to get any, are you? Half the time. Your seat's over there, sir. Seat's over there, sir. Toilets are down there. And every so often, you stay hydrated as well, Linda, because it's I don't know what the weather's like over at Silverstone at the moment. It's kind of warmish here. It's not warm. I mean, I've got the window open, so wide open for some fresh air. This thing actually sounds quite nice. Jake Summers 2000, thank you very much for the summer. It's going to rain at lunchtime. Ooh, that's just before the race starts. Ooh, could be an interesting race. I should be watching the race and watching Tav at the same time. I'll have the racing up on the TV. Because since I got rid of the TV from Virgin, I can't have it on the app now. I used to watch the race and Tav at the same time. For a little bit, I think the race will be dry. Yeah, it might start off dampish though, won't it? You know? Yeah, stay safe, stay hydrated, Linda. Right, have a good stream. You have a good day, Linda, and we'll see you when you're back. Anyway, guys, that's Linda racing. She's absolutely amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much. Oh, my fender got stuck on the fucking thing. What? How much fucking damage? Daz. That caused a shit ton of damage. Look at the steering wheel light up like Christmas tree now. %70 damage, you cock. Luckily, Y4/Fix is your friend. What? You don't think I'd fucking allow people to do that if I didn't have Y4/Fix to rely on, do you? Jesus. Think me for a fool? You're a fool. But guys, in 4 days we're going to have a new DOC for ATS. Iowa will be out. I will be on it. Crit Slap, thank you very much, and good morning. How are you? I'm good. I'm just trying to sit down my first cup of coffee. Well, probably the last cup of coffee because it's going to be really warm here today. But that's the end of the coffee. If you wanted to help design a truck, you've missed it. It's already been designed. So the guys that were in chat this morning had an opportunity to tell me what to put on my truck. The only thing that wasn't up for any consideration was the engine, the gearbox, the skin, and the paint job. Everything else they had dibs on. And they came up with a rather nice design for me to drive for the next 2 months. Why the next 2 months? Because this month is kind of like a warm into doing a lot of ETS. And next month we're pushing on ATS, so there'll be a lot of ATS. I'm good, thank you. Just started ETS over from scratch. I lost 800 hours of progress. No, that's shit, man. I know that's not a lot for some people, but still stunned a bit. If you want a bit of help with trying to get your shit back, download ALM and put yourself back in some money, and that'll give you like a head up. Will get you back in your hours, but it'll get you the money back, so you can get cracking straight away. Unless you want to do it again legitly, of course, which is fair enough. I mean, it don't take too long to get yourself a truck, not with the second-hand store. I mean, the second-hand store is a godsend. It really is. I mean, it used to be, I mean, literally, when I tried to do Zero to Hero before, I think it took me about 4 weeks to even get my own truck. But I do it slightly differently than most people do. Whereas when I'm building myself up from scratch, I like to build the company up before myself. So literally, I will cut the garages, a couple of, you know, all full with trucks, all full with drivers, and then I do myself. So literally, I'm quick jobbing it a lot. Thanks. I did think about that kind of thing, but I think I'm gonna go legit this time around. Yeah, legit certainly. I tell you what, legit does when you're into the game and you like playing it. What legit does is spur you on to put in the time and effort to get your character back to where it was. I've done it 4 times now. Not all legit, but or legit. But most of them have, you know, at least 2 of them have been legit restarts. 2 of them have been just the kind of restarts to show people how to do it with a little bit of added levels and added a little bit of money. But saying that, I don't do it from scratch that you know, that big, because with the XP with ALM, you've got to put in the exact score of your XP, and I normally put it up to like 30 level straight off, which is kind of about 60,000, I think, XP, something like that. And I give myself like 2 million. And in that way, I mean, your XP sometimes don't kick in until you've done a certain amount of jobs. So yeah. And then you do your tree, and you know you got to build up your tree. See, that's the thing I don't want to do. I don't want to give myself too much score, so that the skill tree is just done. I want to give myself a little bit of grinding to bring that tree up to proper. So that's why I say I only want to go up to like level maybe 30, because level 50 is I think it's that skill tree is completed. All I really want to do is give myself a bit of longer distance to do the jobs. You know, I think level 3 is about 1,000 miles, which is good. Kind of level 3 on the first 3 things that you have to do, and then the stuff on top, and then obviously the money starts rolling in then. But if you're doing it legit, then some people have different ideas of doing the skill tree. What I normally do
is leave the ADR till about the third or fourth thing to do. And what I do is go distance for 3, the next one down for 3, next one down for 3. Then I go up to ADR right across the board, and then come back down distance, next one down, next one down. And then the last 2 things you sort of do bit by bit. I would concentrate on the fuel, because your fuel gives you longer jobs that you can do with the fuel that you have. But if you're modding your fuel anyway, it don't really matter. But if you're not modding your fuel, then you know that fuel thing is kind of important. You might want to do that like third or fourth to fill up. No, I'm not stopping. You wouldn't think we started in California and it's fucking raining. But guys, since we're on a nice straight road, this is what you guys designed for me. Don't she look good? She looks good. I didn't think I'd like the lights, but I kind of like the lights now. I use that paint in ATS. I use it because it's a paid for paint, but you can use it across every single truck, and it doesn't cost that much. You know, it's stripes. The only downside is with our VTCs, we don't like to make our members pay for paint jobs. The downside with ATS is to find or to have a paint job across the board for every truck. I think we're going to have to do it. Like I say, we don't want to do it, but we think we're going to have to do it. But it won't be you must. I mean, if we do it, it won't be you must have this. It'll be if you can afford it, then put it on. More like if we ever bring it up in the VTC board meetings. I need to sort out the VTC colors on my truck. On American truck at the moment, if you're an RVTC crit in the Viking Transport, all you need to do is paint it in mainly black and green. So the main 3 colors are black, green, and grey, but black and green essentially. And then the 4th color is your choice. The grey is in there somewhere. How about ETS? There is this tribal skin, and yeah, the colors, and then it's in VTC information, I believe. So it's tribal skin, and it's black, green, grey, and then a color of your choice. The color of your choice is just to in one of the VTC things right at the top is the skin and paint job for your truck and the trailer. I think for tribal though, if you're starting again though, crit, I think tribal's level 15. I want to say 15 or 16, something like that. So just paint your truck black or green if you're going to come out anytime when the VTC's having a convoy. And not all the time that we have convoys, we're actually doing a VTC convoy. I mean, today I'm doing build and chill drive, so that's not a VTC thing. So you can come out in whatever colors you like. I always wear VTC colors because I'm a rep. So I'm always in VTC colors, unless I'm doing or I'm part of a charity event, in which case I will change it to the colors of the charity. Yeah, The only thing I don't have is these cancer skin for ETS ATS for when we do the cancer thing. But I did change the tribal skin to the cancer research colors. Right, let's get rid of that. There's no presenter on till 10 o'clock, maybe. I mean, it should be DJ Pat at 10 with Awesome 80s, but he wasn't around last week. And somebody else did an hour at 11 o'clock. Thank you. Hey, Welsh, how you doing, brother? And fuck you as well. This is an over 18 stream, guys. If you're offended by that, put your fucking life out, innit? Morning, mate. How you doing? Coming out for a drive? We're on ATS, dude. I've had to roll back to 1.54 to play ATS. I'm currently somewhere here. I'm currently passing Winamaku. Heading east towards Price. That's where we're heading. And guys, if you want to be part of this awesome community that I'm a part of in their Discord, you have to be over 18. Be an avid, get a fun-loving gamer. And yeah, you'll be in with a load of people that are like-minded. Just be aware there's lots of banter to be had. And also, guys, to be part of the VTC, Mimi's absolutely right, don't mention VTC. Download the Trucksbooks client. Obviously, make an account while you're there, while it's downloading. Sign into the Trucksbooks client account. Click that link, come and put your application in, and yeah, one of the managers will be around to accept it, and we shall get you doing some miles. Don't forget to link the app to your game, and then don't do a massive job straight away when you're accepted. Just do a small job, get it on the board, see if it's fucking tracking it, and yeah, then do your big jobs afterwards. Because we've had a few problems with Trucksbooks. I mean, there's a guy at the moment saying that he hasn't logged since May, even though he's been doing jobs all the time, but he's only just noticed. Can anybody help him? We're like, you know, if we've done all the standard stuff, checking your checking where you told him your game is and that, and it's still not working, you need to go to Trucksbook itself and say, look, I've done all this and reloaded it and done this and that. Can you help me, because I'm not logging anything? Yeah. How can you not notice 2 months worth? Well, people think it's just, I mean, like me, because I've got Trucksbook on all startup when I start my computer, and I never turn it off. You know, if it all of a sudden does an update and doesn't restart itself, I would never know it's not on. I don't check. Half the time I don't even check to see if it's on. Like now, I don't even know it's, you know, I haven't checked to see if it's on. I'm just guessing that it's on. I mean, now that I've said it, it's bugging me to know. So I'll probably pull over in a minute and just check that it's fucking on. And then if it's not on and I put it on, it'll log the rest of the job. It won't do I have to check every job. Yeah, once it's on, you don't need to check. He's having PC problems. Well, okay, thanks, Mimi. If he's having PC problems, that will certainly affect it as well. But yeah, you don't need to check it every job. Once you know it's working, just, you know, you just crack on, mate. I mean, if you're in the Discord anyways, and you've got that particular link open, as soon as you complete a job, it will come up in the Discord. I don't have that page even open anymore. I've totally told it to ignore that page, because, you know, every single job, ATS or ETS, it just goes ding, bing, 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 bing. My truck's what keeps closing, and no one can understand it. Why does it keep closing? Have you tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it, Mimi? Just give it a clean reinstall. Done that. Mm-hmm. I was going to say, you've got to do it every update anyway, haven't you? You've got to delete the old and put in the new. And it's only just updated about a month back. That's weird. You've put on run from start as well, and you tick that. Mind you, that wouldn't make it close down. Well, it would. Yeah, in fact, it would. How do you? You know, when you bring up the client, Mimi, do you just press the line or do you press the X? Because if you press the X, it closes down. So when you're looking at it, you just need to press the line, and it goes back into your arrow on the tray. Yeah, so don't click the X, just click the line. That's why it's closing down. I'll show you. I can pull over, I'll show you. I mean, I'm not going to click it, so it deletes, but I'll show you what to push. Let's just put that on a minute. So, oh, you do the line. Yeah, it shouldn't close down. That's not the one. So yeah, it's open. So here's my job. It's going to give me the status for the job. You've got to make sure this is right. So for American Truck, make sure this is right. This is exactly where your game starts up from. I always keep this ticked, which is run the program at startup. And when you come out of it, like I was saying to Mimi, don't X out of it. Xing out of it closes it down completely. You just want to choose this one. It don't put it down into your bar. It puts it straight back to where I found it. If you do that, look, it's gone from the bar, but it's still open in there and logging. So I know it's open now, so I don't need to check that anymore. But in terms of yours keep closing down, if you're pushing the line, I don't know. That's a weird one. I mean, that's almost like there's something wrong with the program. And most people would say, you know, reinstall it from scratch. But if you've already done that, you may need to go and ask them a question. Ask Trucksbook the question and say, look, my Trucksbook every so often just shuts itself down. No reason whatsoever why it should do that. Any ideas? That's the only thing I can think of, Mimi, to help you out. Is you need to go to Trucksbook and ask them a question. Tried all ideas they gave you. Have you fired it back at them and say, look, I've tried all this, nothing? Yeah. I wonder if you're... Wonder if your virus scanner's getting involved somehow and shutting it down. Thinking it's a rogue bit of software, because mine does. Norton had to tell it that Trucksbook was a game and to not touch it. I wonder if that's a thing. You know what I mean? When you log a job, Trucksbook becomes active, and your virus kind of goes, "What the fuck's that?" and shuts it off, thinking it's a rogue bit of software, like trying to, I don't know, scan your computer or some shit. It could be a thing. That actually could be a thing. That's not bad, Matt. That could be what it maybe what it is. Yeah. That virus thing, that might be the thing. I mean, what virus scanning software are you using? Norton, McCarthy, that one that Xeno's using. Wonder if you can tell it that that is a game or something and leave it alone. Then you're not using one. Okay, so it could be Windows Defender. That might be saying it's a rogue bit of software then. I don't know what I'm doing with Windows Defender, Mimi, so I couldn't advise you on that. The only one that might know that I know of is Xeno. That might be a question for him. Just go in the chat later when he's about and say, look, Trucksfoot keeps shutting down. I've gone to Trucksfoot to say anything. Matt suggested it might be my virus checker shutting it down, thinking it's a rogue bit of software. What do you think? And he might be able to help you a little bit. Asked him before, he doesn't even know. Okay. It's weird. Weird that nobody knows, you know what I mean? There's got to be something impacting on it, making it shut down. Programs just... The thing is, with PCs, what people don't get is when they, like, a program shuts down, a program just doesn't shut down on its own. It needs a command either from us or from somewhere to do so. You know, the programs just don't go, oh, let's shut down and fuck you right up. No, they don't do that. They don't do it without a shutdown command. Which is why I thought about maybe it's a virus checker or something that's sort of going, I don't know what you are, shut you down, kind of a deal. But if you're not using a virus checker, then it's Defender. And I don't know what I'm doing with Defender. I use a proper virus checker. I use Norton, and then I tell Norton that it's a game, so that it doesn't impact it. In fact, I've got to do it with the next version, with this updated version of ALM, because I had to update ALM. It now doesn't recognize it, even though basically it's an update. But with ALM, when it updates big, it's a brand new reinstall. You know, it's a bit like Trucksfoot. You got to uninstall the version before and reinstall the new one. Been like it for a month or so. Shit, that must be a pain in the ass. Does it do it? When does it do it, Mimi? Does it do it like between jobs, after jobs? Because you've still logged a fair amount of miles already this month. You know, if you logged like 50,000 in 5 days, so you've been logging 10 a day on an average. It's after the job, which is when only because you tab out to keep an eye on it. Okay, so what you're doing is tabbing out to have a look at it, and then pressing the line, it just shuts down. Is that what I'm getting? That's what I'm getting. Might be best for you, instead of tabbing out to have a look at that, maybe just tab out and look on the web page. And then you're not touching the app, although you got to wait about maybe 60 seconds to 2 minutes for it to log on the app, log on the website, and just leave the app alone. Might be a way around checking. No, I leave it open when I'm driving. Okay, and it just shuts down. That's strange. That's weird. That's a weird one. Because technically speaking, it wouldn't shut down unless there was a problem. You You know, if you're not touching it, it wouldn't shut down unless there was a problem or something. Just trying to think. How's your computer running at the time? Is it running fast? Is it running near max? Because if it's running near max, maybe it shuts it down for give back so many resources. But I wouldn't have thought so. But that could be a thing. Running hot. That just shuts stuff down that it doesn't need to run. Because of course you've got trucks back open for ages and ages and ages, don't really do anything. As soon as I've noticed it shuts down, I have to save my job, leave the game, load it back up again. Wow, jeez. And it's become normal now. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, really, that's not good. If your PC's shutting programs down without you doing so, that's not normal. That could mean that you've got start of some problems. And I'm not joking. It could be that you're starting, you know, your PC's starting to have problems. Shutting programs down when you're not touching them. By normal, I mean it's not running hot. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a strange one. Really is a strange one. Why it keeps stopping its thing? I mean, while you've got it up on the screen, of course, it's going to use processes, more processes than just having it in the tab bar, because you're looking at it. It's just like if you have your screen specs up for your bitrate. You know, if you put that on the screen, it uses more processors because it's got to evaluate what you're doing and puts the FPS up on your screen. So it uses twice as much as it needs to because it's telling you what it's doing. And if you're watching your specs as well and got that screen up, there's another page. I'm just yeah, talking shit now. Well, I say talking shit, I'm just like babbling for the sake of trying to stumble across the problem. Don't have anything else open when I'm driving, just game and Trucksbook. So how do you know the computer's running normal if you don't have that up as well? Because you don't have to lag for the computer to run hot or run stupid fast. Because remember how old these games are. You know, we're still running on the old DirectX. So it still means that you can run pretty decent settings even with like a really old graphics card. Like a 1080 or something. You know what I just thought of? Does it do it all the time or just certain times of the day? Because thinking of the virus checker, maybe at the time that it shuts it down, it's doing a scan or an update or something. Because it's doing it at like a certain time of the day. Maybe your virus checker's updating or running a daily scan, which it shouldn't be running a fucking daily scan. I mean, fuck me, I almost do a monthly scan with my fucking virus checker and I don't go nowhere. Okay, Mimi, I've been watching what you're writing about Trucksbook. I take it you'll try to reinstall it, but sometimes it doesn't fully uninstall and leaves a few backup files, so you need to reinstall the game. You reinstall the same location, it's the same files if you make it. Some days, a lot of the time, some days. Oh, Alex is absolutely right, though. Just uninstalling it doesn't totally get rid of it. So you've totally cleaned reinstall. Cleared all files, etc. Yeah. So she's done everything. You might need to go to the location visit. Yeah, she's done all that, Alex. She's totally cleaned it out properly. And it's still... Which is why I think it may be something to do with a virus scanner or something. Sees it there and goes, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out. Seems more of a possibility why it keeps shutting down. Just automatically shuts down. That maybe the virus scanner's getting involved, seeing it there and going, what the fuck are you doing? But he's not using a virus scanner as such, which means it's probably going to be Windows Defender doing it. And in which case, you know, if it is that, yeah, but you still got Windows Defender. And Windows Defender, if you've got it turned on, is like a virus scanner and protects your computer. And if it sees a threat because you've not overwritten it with a virus scanner, it takes control. So it's kind of like a Windows protection program that Windows put in themselves. Well, this is kind of gorgeous in its own particular way. Look at that. Train tracks over to the right. Nice green rolling fucking hills in front of us and beside us. Just sometimes, guys, you find roads like this in ATS and it's fucking lovely. And like I said, guys, you know, when we do our push month, we don't need to worry about where we're going, you know? All the roads are fairly quick. We can go anywhere we like. We don't need... What server? US Simulation. The most populated. I always go to that one. I think it's the smoothest one out of the lot. For me, it is anyway. Always seems to be. I don't get why Minute goes on the footwell when he goes outside a cab. I think this is a lot easier looking at it like this. But like we say, each to his own. But this is glorious country. It really is. We're getting really close to the drop-off. 2 minutes. Hello, baby. What's up? What's up, baby? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey. What company? Gallon Oil. Gallon Oil. In Price. Windows Defender firewall allows truck split. I don't know then, mate. I really don't know. It's baffled me, that one. Oh, there you are. Oh, look, hear that retarder. Ooh, ooh. It's kind of a beautiful sound, that is. Right, I'm just going to go take a quick bio break. I'm going to go choose a job, and then we're going to take a quick bio break. In the meantime, you guys will have an opportunity to win some StreamLeaks cards. Don't forget, in each chat, YouTube and Twitch, pop your chats pin posted. There is a 30% off code for StreamLeaks packs as long as you spend over €4. We're way off for this week's target at the moment, guys. And like I say, it's a big ass, €30 a week for 6 weeks. Like I say, if we can get there, we can get there. If we can't, we can't. But I need to keep promoting, so you're going to hear me say it a few times. Welsh, it's a bit rough on the way in, dude. Anybody with a Logitech right now is coming into this job's going to have a fucking nightmare of a time. All the gears rattling around. So, I had somebody coming in straight away the other day when 1.55 came out and going, "We've got buses," and I'm like, "No, you haven't, not yet." I'm like, I know you may start getting excited because we're due to get buses, but just remember, dude, that they also said we're going to get Nordic Horizons and rigid trucks fairly soon, and we still haven't got them. And since they first mentioned rigid trucks and that, it's been 6 months. Since they first mentioned Nordic Horizons and rigids. So they've only just started mentioning buses. They're going to take a while to get in. We haven't even had Nordic Horizons yet. Right, we've got 2 jobs. One short, one long. What do you fancy, doubles or shorty? Doubles or shorty, quickly. First one in chat. Doubles, me choosing doubles. Yeah. Short job, but with doubles. Oh, it's over there as well. And like I say, then I'm going to get this connected, and I'm going for a quick bio. And we'll play some words on stream while I'm doing so. I would have said triples, but you're a pussy. Might try that next time. Right then. Be right back screen. And I'll see you in 2 minutes' time. Don't forget, guys, if you get over level 3, you get a chance to win StreamLeaks pack. So go for it. Where are you guys trying to get a second E from? There's only one E in it. You're seeing the F as an E, aren't you? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, nobody. Damn, man. Oh, dear. We'll try again later, folks. We'll try again later. My fault? Why is it my fault? I didn't do fuck all. Anyways, guys, once again, thank you for my truck. It looks gorgeous. You guys designed it. I say you designed it. All you didn't design was the engine, gearbox, the paint job, and the colorings. Otherwise, you guys put the stuff on it. And I think it looks fucking amazing. Right then. Ready to go, Welsh? Welsh, if you want to come into VC, mate, I'm in on VTC chat. You know where it is. Yours looks better. Not a competition. I remember I got doubles on. So this is only a short job, guys, but so we're heading up to Ogden, the rail export, if you want to come for the next job. This job's not going to take us too long. 10 minutes. So if you want to come and join us for the next job, 10 minutes you have. 10 minutes you have. Maybe you will sit on my face, you will. I can't believe I just said that. I think I still got my job on. You fucking wish. She fucking clipped it as well. That clip will be chucked straight out. I guarantee you that. I will get fucked over for that one. Oh, hello. I don't know why. Be careful coming out, Welsh. There's a horrible bump now. I don't know what the fuck I hit, but yeah, fucking bouncy, bouncy. Fuck are you, Matt? I don't mean you. I mean, you know, on a repost to that, I couldn't repost it anywhere because everyone would get offended. Not for you. Hey, Wendy. Morning. How you doing? I don't know what happened there, Wendy. I just come out with that one. Right, everybody's waking up. Hey, how we doing? Now that you're awake, when are you coming out for a drive? Morning, buddy. Guys, Minute is part of the stream team. Go check him out. Go make sure you click his name. Make sure you're there when he next goes live. Especially if Big Sister's around, Crofty, 2010, another member of the stream team. They bounce off each other so well, it's like, yeah. It's like a fucking Punch and Judy show, it really is. But they're great. They're great together, a great laugh. No, mate, not rolling back. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I had to roll back to come on the TMP this morning for ATS. The trouble is that if this is the same situation for next month, we're going to have to roll back anyways. Start each starter. So, as far as I'm concerned, I just will roll back till I'm ready. Anyway, how am I? I'm good, dude. At least I can still come on, do some miles. I took a bit of your thing. Hey, Pav, geez, everybody's awake. I'm just literally driving on the GPS right now. It'll be sorted in a few days. As normal. Yeah. Yeah, takes a few days for TMP to catch up. Although 1.55 can be used on ETS, I think that's what you guys were doing yesterday. So we've got Welsh with us today, in a few miles. You guys have designed my truck, well, most of my truck anyway. The only thing you didn't design was engine, gearbox, the skin, and the colours. No, we had the road back. You had the road back as well for ETS, okay. The TMP is not caught up totally. Mimi's having some weird problems with Trucksbook. So basically what she's having is every so often, intermittently, her Trucksbook is shutting down. She's contacted Trucksbook and they have no idea what's going on. She's totally clean reinstalled it a couple of times. I know. You've been in for a while. Okay, you've been lurking. Morning new arrivals. These aren't new arrivals. These are old hands. And bosses and community managers and oh, this morning, yeah. But yet again, I say this: you guys made an awesome job of my truck. My suggestion is talk to... Yeah, she says she's talked to Xeno already, mate. Because I thought it had something to do with a virus checker, but she's not got a virus checker. And Defender says that it's Trucksbook is allowed to be used, so yeah. Other than blowing the PC out or using a sledgehammer, which I ain't tried. Don't do any of them. Don't do any of them. What was that clip? Remember, guys, I review these clips before I allow them to go out. And well, the other day, Mimi did 9 clips and only 2 made it out. Just built my truck for next month. Yeah, the guys built my truck today. I think it looks good. It's a W900. The only thing they didn't do was the colouring, but they designed everything else. It looks clean. The only thing I didn't try was we didn't try the rear fenders. Not a fan of the Kenworth. They picked it. The viewers picked it. It's viewers' choice. Sorry, Minute, I stole your idea from the other day, but I thought, wow, what a good idea to freaking build a truck for a push. What? You've gone Western Star 57X. Yes, good truck. Wow, just wow. To be honest, I was going to do it anyway, and then when I saw you do it, I was like, okay. But I'm still going to do it. To be honest, I wasn't expecting such a good truck. I was expecting a shit truck. I was expecting something like, I don't know, the new Mac. I mean, that's not a shit truck. It's the mirrors are shit. I mean, to even view the mirrors, I'd have to have it on like 104% or something. But the truck's good. The Anthem, yeah. It's a good truck, it just looks shit. And like I say, I'd have to have the field of view on 101 degrees to get that mirroring. Which, it looks horrible then. My view looks horrible. In fact, the only way I can use the Mac Anthem is to put open track in Beam eye tracker on. And then that way I can move my head to look at the mirror. And then I can still have it on 80% view. Depends on what position you're driving. I always do the same. My position in the truck is exactly the same for every single truck I drive. So I do it 80% field of view. I put the seat back a little bit and down a little bit, and that's me kind of done. And it's standardized between every single truck I drive. The summer of 69. I do the same in ETS, 80% field of view, seat down and back a bit, and that's me done. These are literally the easiest, quickest setup you can have. I drive in 1 and 4 number views. I mean, mainly I drive like this, unless I'm trying to show the viewers something particular, then I go out of cab. And then I'm sort of up and behind, and I twiddle the view around. I mean, how Minute drives on the fucking wheel well, I never know. For its outside view, but it's what you used to. Right, where's the gate? Put £20 notes in a sarnie. Wish somebody put fucking £20 notes in my fucking sarnie. Please. Okay, guess we can't go that way. Right, let's see what we got this time. Looks like we got a heavy bit of equipment here, and maybe the tanker. Let's see what we get. So we have fertilizer spreader going to Maryland. 900 miles, that's not so bad. We've got a tanker. And that's it. What do you reckon? Spreader? We take the spreader? I think we take the spreader, guys, yeah? I mean, it's only 900 miles, less than an hour. Take the short. Okay, so 900, 606, 3,901, so 602. That's the shortest one, 602. Oh, well, we could have took a lovely freaking fertilizer spreader, but, you know, shortest job is the shortest job. So look, we could have took that nice bit of equipment on that low loader. Fucking glorious bit of equipment. But no. That can't handle a big one. No, I would have done it. I would have done it. I love in this game, Mimi. My favorite cargoes are on what the Americans call the Jeep and Stinger trailers. So the Jeep is the attachment that is just wheels. Then you get the load bay. Then you get the back end, which is just wheels. Yeah, the Americans call it a Jeep and Stinger. So that's my favorite loads because they're so stable. I mean, really, they're really, really stable. So you can literally do any, you can go really, really fast with them. All right, Welsh is ready, so let's go. So we are heading now for Almasoro. Alamosa. And we're going to Western Star by the looks of it. So we're going to the truck factory. So the next cargo could be trucks. But there we go. Shortest cargo on. Don't forget, guys, 30% off if you spend over €4 if you click the link pin posted in chat for Stream Leaks cards. And yeah, like Water Age Gamer there. Whoa, that one's tight. Yeah, you play them in the right places, you get to have more fun. So let's tell you about the week ahead. So tomorrow, Snow Runner with Kev on Kev's map, if he's available. On the 10th, no matter what the game is, if I have time to download Iowa DOC, that's what we'll be doing. No matter what else we're doing, we'll change it to that if we have time to download it and get it up and running. You just caught that one. Mystery Tour Welsh. Mystery Tour, somebody's playing cards, Welsh.
All good.
All good, he says, all good. So, I don't know what the mileage was like before, but 625 now. So I'm guessing it's just going to take us up here and turn us right and go back down again. Don't know about anything you said then. It just was a beep.
Oh yeah.
Please, somebody clip that. Folks doing a oh yeah. Mimi's like on it. I'm still laughing about it. Not sure what Tav, what are you up to today, mate? Game wise, I know it's a bit early yet. It's only 9 o'clock, and you probably won't decide until Mr. H is about. Well, I think you're on about doing some Doom, weren't you? Nice chill out game without your pedals. Anyway, how's your pedals feeling since you got your pedal box? I know it's only been like, I don't know, what, 3 days, 4 days? How are they feeling now? With your feet? Go on, back and say it. So basically, if you didn't know, guys, Pav and Mr. H have made pedal boxes for themselves. So basically what they've done, instead of the bottom of the pedal sitting on the floor, they've inverted them and put them up like that, so they feel more natural to kind of like how their car feels, which makes them easy to use. Obviously, you've got to tell Moser Pithouse, because they both got Moser, that you've done so, and maybe recalibrate each one. Well, why was that a clip? Or was that a clip from the one before? Oh, that was Welsh's. Oh, yeah. Guys, if you're using Sim Dashboard, there is a code that's my Sim Dashboard that I use in one of the VTC chats. It can be used for ATS and ETS. There's lots of information in it. Kind of like using Truckee, but not. I mean, it tells you where you're going, what weight it is. The only thing that don't quite work as well as you would like it is the truck damage. That's a bit behind. Kind of like the eagle on the front as well. Tell you what the eagle on the front reminds me of. A very old, I say very old film, early 90s, I want to say. Maybe late 80s. Hudson Hawk, over the top eagle. He has an eagle on the front of his truck. For the character that Sly plays. I think Welsh is in a you know, Peterbilt Welsh or Western or W900. They kind of look similar. That's why I always forget which. I always get mixed up which one they are. He's in a Kenworth, same as me. So yeah, I didn't take a look at the wheel well, so I'll take a look at the rear mudguards, because he's looking in the mirror. He's got coloured mudguards on his. And if I can get coloured mudguards, I'm certainly going to have them, just to make this thing look a little bit better. Like I say, this is my truck now until end of August. So we're gonna shove some mile on it. And for push month, I want to get more miles than I did the last push month. So what did I get last push month? I think it was 107,000. I just got in the 100k club. But ATS, that should be fairly simple to do. I mean, as long as I set my sights lowish and push through, of course I'm going to carry on pushing no matter what. But a minimum level, you don't want to set yourself too high a level, so a minimum level is good and healthy. And then, like, as long as you push through that, you know, you're still gonna keep going. Especially if we're top of a table and we need to push to keep it. But the good thing is with American truckies, guys, is the route can be different. I mean, there is more. I mean, yeah, there is routes that are faster than others, and you can get more mileage out of it. But I feel there's no need. You know, there's really no need to pick different routes. I mean, as long as you got like a 1,000-mile job, that's an hour. You know. Or over, or just under an hour. I think it's about 48 minutes a 1,000-mile job in ATS. So you can do like 1,200 miles to be an hour. And if you're using legit fuel as well, it gives people a chance to fuel up. So you can do that 1,200 miles doing 70 mile an hour. So if the pings are different, you can still stay as a convoy. I mean, I certainly won't be going over 75 during the whole push month. I don't feel there's any need to go over 75. And if I'm leading, I'll be doing 70. I mean, you can see how easy I'm gliding around these corners. A little bit of racing line in it, of course. But, yeah, nicely gliding around the corners. We won't be going in there, because I don't have fines on. Which is funny how it still says, you gotta go anyway yourself. No, don't. Well, it's becoming nighttime, so how good are these lights? That's the trouble with some of these older trucks. The lights are shit, but I did choose the LED version, so they should be a little brighter than halogens. Welsh, tell me if you got to peel off for fuel, mate. I'm guessing you don't have to peel off for fuel. I'm guessing you've done the same as I've done for fuel. Yeah, I've done my air fuel tanks, guys. And 625 horsepower, I think, is max for ATS. So, and this comes with a 625 engine, so you know, no need to mod the engine or anything. So it's just the fuel. Oh, we got another gear. Not that it matters, but just allows the engine to idle a bit. 70. Where are we at the moment? We've just gone through price, which is where we were a little while ago. Right, I'm back trying to edit videos. Dune. You're playing Dune today, and pedals are great. GG's, man. So yeah, time to be on Dune today. I've got some stuff to do on Dune. I've got to try and figure out where some of the missions are. Dune is currently offline. It's been offline every day this week at this time. It's normally off now until about 10 o'clock. And sometimes it doesn't come back straight away. And like I say, it's been down every single day this week at this time. Because normally I wake up, I play a bit of Dune. It's been my daily ritual for the last week. I get up, I do a bit of Dune, and it kicks you off about now for about an hour or so. And then gradually they come back up. Hopefully just a normal restart this time. Yeah, no worries, Windy. I mean, you got IRO shit, mate. You know what I mean? You wouldn't realise it's been happening. Let's get ready to slow down for this hard corner. But now. But guys, if you want to join a fun-loving community in a Discord, if you're over 18, click that link, come and join us at the Son of a Glitch Discord of Gamers. And yeah, you two can have some banter while you're playing games. Normally, there's anywhere between 5 and 25 people in chat all at once, or banter or playing games. And some people just sit there listening, and you know, just so they don't feel like they're on their own. So basically what I'm saying, guys, is you don't need to sit there in silence. You know, if you're over 18 and you like gaming, even if you just come into and you like listening to voices, you can do that. If you don't like speaking in chat, there's a text chat to one side you can speak in. Even if you say, you know, I'm just here listening for a minute or whatever, it's absolutely fine. And we can do this until we pass out. It's up now. GG's, man. Yeah, I've now got a Hornicopter. Zeno popped one across to me the other day. And I've used the hell out of it. I mean, literally, I've used the hell out of it. Managed to get the mission done to end the body snatcher thing. So I can now do bodies. I've almost got back what I lost when the worm met me as well. Not quite yet, but I've almost got back. I don't know which missions to run through at the moment, whether to keep running through the character ones or go to the tower and start doing a lot of them. I've done all the trials. Of course, I've done all the trials because that's how you get to do bodies. And the little mission afterwards. But I'm almost stuck for what to do now. That's the great thing about Doom, mate. You can dabble in whatever you want. Yeah, I know. I know some things on these, like the player story mode thing, it's kind of level orientated, so you can try and do the things, but the people that you might be against might be a lot higher than you. That takes you ages to kill them. Or a lot higher than your armor or guns or shit that you're using, so it takes you ages to kill them. I mean, where I was the other day doing stuff, there was machine gun guys with fucking shields. You know, the heavy machine gun guys, and they got shields themselves. And they're a pain in the ass to kill. What I need that gun that allows, is it poison darts or something? They go through the shield, is it? Come by my base later. I'll hook you up. Struggling. Yeah, I need to start trying to take shit off of other people. Well, not take it, but like, you guys are free and giving shit away. I need to be there, and I think my base looks sweet. I've got a little fucking side pad on top now for the Hornicopter, although I've not got the door to fly it in. I've just got a landing pad, then I like gun get rid of it. I've not quite got the whatever you need for the laser door. It's a certain products you need for that laser door, and I ain't got it yet. But yeah. Ooh, hello. We all help each other, mate. I'm just passing the help. Yeah. I mean, I did a swap with Chaos the other night for some stuff. Chaos brought some shit down, and I gave him 2 dead bodies, which I didn't need. I've got no, I've got nothing for the water bodies. So I said, look, you just will take them, you're needing them. And at the moment I'm not, so you crack on, mate. What I need to do is move my base slightly closer, but I don't know how to move it. This what whoever's gonna, do some shit. I've tried to move my base or copy my base. I just don't know how to put it down. It keeps saying that I don't own the land, and even if I put a FIFA down, it just says I don't own the land. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, me and Daz were talking this morning about my shifter, the Moser shifter, about it being noisy. I literally don't hear it. Although he says he doesn't hear it, but the people downstairs hear it. I mean, yeah. I literally don't hear it at all. I mean, I feel it because it clonks in and out of gear, and I love that. The downside is it's not really... The clonkiness of the gears isn't really racing, manual racing. Because it is a like a big truck. But then again, I don't use the manual shifter for racing. I use flat with paddles. Not sure, mate. Just put a new thingy down and rebuild it. Yeah, true. Just put a new thingy down and build it from scratch. Yeah. And then bring everything across. Now I got a hornicopter. When Daz ever has issues, what? When Daz have issues with his... I mean, he's only really moaning that everybody else downstairs can hear him changing gear. That's all he really moaning about. He's not really moaning about Moser in itself. He just says that the shifter's a bit noisy. And it's clunky. And if you've got a proper rig and you're not insulating it against the noises of the rig, I suppose it vibrates and people can hear it in other parts of the house. And I just said, maybe, I don't know, double carpet it or something. Put a thick rug down. He says, I got a thick rug down. And I was like, try getting one of those soundproof mats that they recommend, and then put that kind of underneath or over the top. Maybe that'll dumb the sound down. If we pass at F7, guys, I'm going to pop in and see if I can get some coloured rear mud guards for the truck. Because like I say, Welsh's got exactly the same truck as me. And he's got mud guards on his, so maybe he's got a longer chassis. I never thought I'd feel through my first woman. As I do. Oh, well, hello.
No questions asked.
It's alright, mate. I know you saw a sheep on the side of the road, didn't you? I was expecting more than that. I was at least expecting a fuck of you. Oh, this is between gears. Uphill, wiggles. Gabrielle D124. Thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
What gear set have you
What gear set have I got? 18 speed manual.
got? Because my truck seems very slow to take off. And speeding up.
Automatics can be a little bit lazy, which is why I don't use them. I say I don't use them. I occasionally use them if I want to be a little bit lazy with the shifter, but I try not to use them. A real what is it? Advanced automatic? No, advanced sequential is quite good. Because that will, even if you're skipping 3-4 gears, once you go to choose to go up the gears, it'll choose maybe 6 gears ahead, especially if you're just pulling away, which will be your next gear shift. If you choose normal sequential, you could be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, smart sequential, you could be going 1, 8, which occasionally happens, 10, 15. You know, smart sequential's cracking. If you're one of these who use sequential shift. But yeah, I use full manual. I get bored when I use a sequential automatic. And I know you're going to say once you're on a highway, you're just one gear anyway. Yeah, that's very true. You know, once you get on a highway, it's basically, you know, high gear, where you go. You don't touch it anymore. But when you're going through these wiggles, this is where you really need your manual gearing or your sequential, just to give you that little boost of power or hold you in a gear. Because that's what, you know, with the automatic, that's what will happen is if you're between a gear, your gearbox will continuously go, change gear for the higher gear. Hang on, I can't do that. Change down a gear, change up a gear, change down a gear, change up a gear. And it's a pain in the ass when I can just go, hold it in gear and rip the shit out of it. Back it up again. If you're ever gonna keep me down, I ain't give no down. And if you want to support a streamer in an entirely different way, click that link, go to my Throne wish list. There's a lot of stuff on there which you can contribute to, like somebody's done to a farm sim stick. If I get that, guys, it's going to the wife. I'm no longer going to dual stick it unless she doesn't want to play farm sim anymore. But yeah, it's going to go to the wife because she wants exactly the same setup as me, although I've managed to persuade her not to have a Moser. Why? A lot of you are going to say why. Why can't she have the same stuff as me? It's because if she decides not to play it for a while, or all of a sudden decides not to play it at all again, you know, I've not sort of wasted £400-500 getting her truck wheel and a farm and a motor and pedals and this and that and the other. You know, if she gets into it and she thinks, you know, I'm into this, I want one, then we'll get her one. But you know, same as me. You know, when I first got a wheel and pedal set, I didn't know that I'd want to stick with it this much. So I just got the cheapest one that I could afford, which was a Logitech G920. And then when I had the opportunity to upgrade, because I was using it all the time for nearly everything I played, you know, I upgraded to Thrustmaster T300. And when I got the opportunity to upgrade again, of course I took it with both hands. And you know, I've not looked back at any of the wheels I've had in the past. And I've said it before, the Logitech starter gear, the G27, G29, G920, they're all great wheels. What lets them down is the software, the Logitech software. I know a lot of people that have had problems with the G-Hub software. I know a lot of people that haven't had problems with the G-Hub software. But because I've been one of those ones that have had the problems, that's, in my eyes, that's what lets the components down. As a starter setup goes, you can't really go wrong with Logitech. What might let you down is the software. Which is why probably, you know, I know the T300 still is quite up there in price, but secondhand G248, I think it's 248, is it 248 or 268? One or the other. Is secondhand ones of that is a really good price right now. I mean, I've seen some, I mean, in my area, they want 80 quid for a T248. You can't really go wrong with that. I mean, obviously you want to check that they're working, and all the buttons are working and shit when you buy it, even for 80 quid. But as long as everything's working, you know, you got yourself a cheap wheel to see if you're going to be into using wheels. And then, of course, if you want to go DD after that, then you know, you see what usage you get at the T300 or T248, and then you upgrade after that. You know, I wouldn't say, you know, straight away first wheel go spend 500 quid, but you know, unless you can afford to, obviously. I know I changed down a little early for that corner, but preparation H. Bit of pre-planning and slip it in. Right, after this job, guys, I'm going to give you one more chance to try and win some Stream Leaks cards with words on stream. And then we're going to pick another job and do another couple of jobs for you. We are in Almasuva, something like that. Alamosa. And we are at Western Star. So you planned early so you could treat your hemorrhoids? Maybe. And I'm reading that and not concentrating where I'm going. That's alright, Welsh saw nothing. It's fine. I mean, I might see something now when he comes around the corner. Right, where are we going? Oh, up here, okay. Oh, there's an F7 in here as well. Beautiful.
I can make it my last job, Matt, because I got a meal to go to.
You know where he's bud. No problem. Okay, so that's Welsh's last job. Right. Let's just go see if we can put some wheel wells on this.
Coulter's have too.
Look at the chopper there, look. We'll come and have a look at that in a minute. Right, so we just want to go to the F7, which is just here. I just want to check the mud guards. Be that one, isn't it? Can we do mud guards? We can do mud guards. Yes, we. We don't have full ones. Ah, painted full. Beautiful. Or doubles. That one looks better. Fiberglass full. Ooh, even better. That'll do. Right, guys. Before we go pick the next job, it's all off, isn't it? Yeah. Right. We're going to take another quick break and we'll be right back to pick a job and get on with some driving. So we'll see you in 2 minutes. Oh dear, that's 2 out of 2 people. She didn't make it again. Hmm. But since that's the second attempt, guys, what I'm going to do is something that I wouldn't normally do. I'm going to give all those who was on that leaderboard then 1 pack each. So Magic. Oh. Mimi with his fucking gazillion fucking ease. Boom, there's 1 pack. Pavlov. And crit, whatever it was. Crit slap. Hopefully all the same on Stream Loot. Crit, if you not got a Stream Loot account, dude. So there's 3 people on the list just saying crit slap, the average Viking and Mimi. They're all going to receive 1 pack each. Oh no, I don't, mate. Sorry. Do you want to quickly make yourself an account? And I'll shoot you over a pack. Tav, how many cards did you have? Because it's reset itself. If you only have 1, I'll shoot you 2 more. Oh, I'm just waiting for the guys to get back to me. No clue, bud. I'll recycle that. The ones I don't use. Okay. Yeah, I just shot you a pack. I didn't know how many cards it sent you. It should have sent you 3. If it's only sent you 1, I'll shoot you another 2 more. You got 1. Why has it only sent you 1 card? Should have been 1 pack of 3 cards. We recommend gifting packs of 1 or 2 cards to increase chance of fans in person. Oh, I do, but it's my ode. Okay. Honortron. Oh, that's why I can't find it, because I spelled it wrong. Honortron. Ah, there we go. 1 pack, 3 cards. 1 pack, 1 card. Okay, Mimi. 2 seconds, we'll rectify that. Which means I've probably have the same thing. So we'll send you 2 cards this time. Douche. And the average Viking, we'll shoot him 2 more cards. And we'll shoot you 2 more cards. Right, that should be 3 cards apiece. Right, let's get rid of that. And let's get on with some driving, shall we? That's what you come to see. So if you want to join me, guys, I am in this place. I am in Amosa. Or Amosa. I am at Western Star. And I'm just about to go get a job. Now, I'm hoping for trucks. One pack of one again? Well, I'm not doing another one. So trucks to Selena, 447 mile. Was it a legendary or something? I don't know. Wouldn't have been a legendary. It might have been an epic. If it was an epic, it probably was one card. That's the thing. If you only get one card, but it's an epic or it's not a common, that's exactly how it values it. If you get a better value card, you probably wouldn't have two commons. That's the way, I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, but that's the way I've noticed it works. Even if you buy packs, you know, you're supposed to get three cards per pack. But if you get a legacy or an epic, it goes down to 2. Right, trucks, let's go. So guys, they were from the Moti pack. If you have SnowRunner or Roadcraft cards, we'll be playing SnowRunner tomorrow if Kev's available. So keep those cards for then. I got one pack with 3. There we go. That's what you're supposed to have. So they're from the Moti pack, so they could be anything in there. If you've got farming cards, keep them for farming. If you've got trucking cards, of course, use them today. 1, then 2. Okay, yeah, so you got your 3. Thanks, Tav. Fucking lights up. Okay, the timer for that isn't the one that appears on screen. The timer for that is the one that appears in game. When it goes down to 5 seconds, I turn it back on again. Right now. That happens because I'm on TMP. It doesn't allow you to have lights off for more than 15 seconds. Oh, Z! Give me a chance, Z. So you now got 3. Cool. Morning, Z. How you doing, bro? LED mass for 5 minutes. Alexa, start a time for 5 minutes. It'll come on in a minute. There we go. No! I'm okay. Mrs. Matt had a bad night. He's actually gone back to bed and I've locked the puppy out of the bedroom so the puppy can't wake her up. So she's trying to get back to sleep for a little while. We thought we had a disaster with her computer the other day. I went in to check it and it blew a monitor. And then when we got our new one, like a cheapy new one, I went in and plugged it in and a lot of the outputs on the graphics card wasn't working. And I was thinking, no, that's not borked their fucking graphics card. But I managed to rip the driver right out completely and reinstall it clean, and it's working again. So, you know, heart attack over with. I was surprised to see on a graphics card though, she has 3 HDMIs 3 display ports and a C port as well. So basically, she could run seven outputs with her card. A 2080 Super, not Super. It's not a car. Yeah, I mean, it literally. I think the monitor blew, and I know the monitor blew because down in one of the corners there was like a tab like that, which nothing was happening, and it wouldn't view nothing. So I knew the monitor had gone, but it was an old monitor anyway. I'm a bit worried because one of the other monitors that we had of that age, I used for Discord, so I'm a little bit worried. But considering how cheap that monitor was that we bought for her, yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, it was a 27-inch, 100 hertz, 1 millisecond response, 27-inch monitor for £74 brand new. Which I thought was a pretty good deal. This is an absolute fucking nightmare, this is. Alexa, how much time's left on the timer?
There are no timers set.
What? I've had it on for about 3 minutes, I think. Alexa, start a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Starting now.
I've probably had it on longer than 3 minutes, but, you know. Guys, there is another tab there to add a minute and change the face. Not that I want you to, because it's a pain in the ass to drive with. Costs you like 2,000 points or 1,000 points, whatever it is. This mask has over 20 different faces, I think it is. And it's not all faces, some of it's just flashing lights and stuff. Alexa, add 1 minute to timer. There you go.
1 minute added. You now have about 1 minute and 46 seconds left.
You know how much I'm concentrating on keeping this truck on the road at the minute? Alexa, stop. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, wow. I can see. That mean the driving's going to get better. So today, guys, on Simulator Radio, I'm not sure if DJ Pat's doing his thing in approximately 7 minutes' time. He normally does 2 hours of awesome 80s. If he's available, of course, he'll be on to do his bit. Just let me check timetable. That would be much appreciated. At midday, guys, you've got the big top 30 from SR, and that's the most requested and played songs throughout the week. So yeah, it starts. I think that it starts right after the chart show. Goes all the way through to, I think they take the chart on Saturdays. So after Saturday, they take the chart. And I believe Cool Kid is presenting. When Cool Kid was off the other week, it was nice to have Radio J back for the chart. We miss Jay. Wow, this is a wiggly road, man. This is one wiggly road. Also, guys, if we can get another 9 viewers in here, so 30 viewers in total over the 2 formats, we shall give away 10 packs of Streamlink cards by way of a code. So basically, I'll stick the code in chat, and the first 10 of you that click on it and go and collect them, we'll get a pack each of 3 cards. And then again, if we reach 60 viewers. We put it down to 30 after numbers have dropped in the last month. I mean, really dropped in the last month. And it's because of the hot weather. It's nothing to do with the fact that I'm boring. It's to do with the hot weather. And people are outside more. But this is a nice truck. I like this. You guys did well putting this one together for me. Like I said, the only thing you didn't put together was engine, gearbox, and the skin and colours. And once again, the downside is with having a VTC or being part of VTC and ATS is there's no universal colour pack or universal skin for all the trucks unless you purchase one. It's kind of a shame with that aspect. I mean, there's one that's pretty close for all except one truck, which is the X49, or the 49X rather, and that's any flame job. That's the most universal default skin there is across the game without going into purchasing skins. Whereas in ETS, there's loads. Absolutely loads of skins that you can, you know, put different colours on and make them your own. Right, I really want to do a big job on this last job. Sort of like 1,200 miles or so. With a nice big trailer, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice big Jeep and Stinger trailer. I know I can make one, but I don't want to make one. I want to use the in-game jobs. Every so often, I just like using the in-game jobs. I don't know what it is. It just creates a really random kind of job thing. Oh, you owe me triples. I don't owe you triples at all. I said if triples were there to be done, I'd do the triples. I'm not afraid of the triples in this game. Yeah. You said next job. I also said I was doing in-game jobs, so if there was a triples job there, I'd do one. Don't try and mince my words, it won't happen. My stream. Not in my stream. No, not a pussy. Oh, no. That was close. Morning, Gaming Madness, how you doing? Morning and morning, Mimi. Wow, Mimi gets a special morning. She's playing the game. Something message from VTC chat. Okay, yo. Yeah, it looks like we're being held at city limits at the minute. Wait, is that a roundabout? No. What is it? No, it's just a weird-ass junction. This side of the island, that side of the island, this side of the island. That looked like two roundabouts side by side, but 215 mile left on my job. If you're heading for Selena. I'm going Selena Western Star. So once again, guys, you guys that were choosing bits this morning, thank you very much for choosing such a good truck. It looks awesome. It's handling awesome. And yeah, we're keeping this truck now to the end of August at least. And this is the truck we'll be using the whole time for any time we're on ATS now. Until the end of August, that is. You're going to Caps Guadio Rockport. Okay. That's way west, way east, isn't it? Over there. Cape Guardiola over there. Over in the last DOC. I was there. I think I was there in one of the last, not that last stream, but the stream before last. Because I had, who is it in behind me? Missouri, that's it. Yeah, it's the last DLC. Utah. Iowa's out on Thursday, isn't it? Yes, yes. And I will be playing it if it falls in line with my streaming times. No matter what I've got scheduled, that's what I'll be doing if it's out on time. Marcus W. Thank you very much, dude. I thought you were already following, but, you know, maybe not. Hey, Marcus. How you doing? This job is from the other day. Yeah, when I was down there the other day, I think I went from like real northwest to real southeast. See, you're following it. It's not even your first time chatting. That's why I knew that, you know, you've probably followed before. Like Coke break. Umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, And if you're wondering why I've got a hula girl on the dashboard, that blame Kev. Kev made me do it. Alexa, give me a 5-minute timer. Next minute.
5 minutes. Starting now.
He doesn't want me singing. Bitch. Ooh, lightning. Jesus. Freaking lit up the whole road. Oh, and thunder. Holy shit. But shut the fuck up, it's raining already. You need to do something to occupy your mind? Yeah, yeah. Well, the guys are probably in chat if you need somebody to talk to, Mimi. The Devil. Thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. Wow. Think you got the rain I was supposed to have a minute? Yeah, okay. No worries. I've been where you are, Mimi, so I know how you feel. Yeah, she's not taking offense, guys. She's just a bit out of sorts. I know the actual reason, unless she wants me to tell you, I'm not going to. Have I joined the legendary Kenworth? I've had a Kenworth all along, dude. I just don't drive it that often. But the guys wanted me to drive the guys made the Kenworth for me this morning. They could have chose any manufacturer, but they chose Kenworth. It's in Discord, so yeah, I can say. So, guys, if you want to know what's up with Mimi, all I'm going to say is she recently lost a very close relation, and she's just, you know, finding it difficult to, you know, to be with people at the moment. So, you know, if she wants a bit of space, we're going to give her a bit of space. If she wants to chat, we'll certainly, you know, invite her in with open arms and see if we can lighten up her day. But yeah. So, you know, if Mimi says something sort of out of sorts, don't take it as read. You know, she's just emotional right now. But we're going to love and support her as we would any part of the community, anybody in the community. And, you know, she knows that we're here. She wants to chat. And take the piss out of her so that, you know, she get a smile on her face. Because that's what we do, because we're a community, a family. Yeah, hugs to Mimi. Three, two, one. I can sing! Yay! Alexa, stop. Gaming Madness gives Mimi a hug. Fortunately, my bot doesn't count up as how many hugs that are being sent. Like we keep saying, guys, don't suffer in silence. If you need an ear to twist and just chat shit about, we are here. You know, if you've got that somebody that you know will listen and, you know, take your values, then, you know, instead of suffering silence, get that person in and certainly, you know, chew their ear off if you want to, but, you know, get it out. You know, it does help. You know, it relieves a little bit every time you can talk about something. Even if you end up sobbing your heart out while you're talking about it, you know, it helps. It really, really does help. That is... No, it's a bit further on. Right, we're going to go... I think we're going to try and find a different place to pick up from, because otherwise it's just going to give us the same cargo, I think. Let's try and find a different cargo for this last drop, and we want to do a few more miles at least. There's some other places around the corner. Yeah, like I thought, there's trucks there, but we don't want to take trucks again. I think we'll go up round to the left. Oh, that's not the out. That's not the out. That's not the out. Where the fuck am I going? Ah! the gate's here somewhere. I'm sure it is. There it is, over there. Alright, let's go around the left and see if we can find a nice job. There's a job ahead of us to the right, but I think that's a plantation job. We're going to go up here. Got the companies up here, I think. Yeah, we'll go to that job there, just on the left-hand side. See what's up here for a couple of that for 1,000 miles. Well, 700 mile now. 800 mile. Right then. Doubles or a big one? I really want to do this one. What is it? Bulldozer. Bulldozer, Mimi? Can I do that one? Or you want doubles? Of course you want the fucking doubles, don't you? Triples? I can't do triples. It's not there. I can do doubles, but I can't do triples. Do it. Fucking don't be insistent with me, wench. I can't do triples, so it's not there. You know, say, do you fucking make a job, man? Hold the line caller. What do we have on the job market anyway? Excuses, fuck you. So we had Woodward or Grangeville. Woodward, Edward Woodward. The melody in my head of that every day. Woodward. Vortex, fuck it. Trailer. Anything. I don't know what's gonna be. I know cheese. Will that be triples? I don't know where this trailer's going to be, but we've got triples with cheese on. I know I've missed, don't panic. I've missed again. I can't find the O. No. I can't find the G spot either. That's why I do a lap and then I might find it on the second lap. Right, triples. What? You asked? If you don't want to know the answer to any questions, don't fucking ask. Quite simple. Right, 5 past 11, which is about perfect. Take the next left, you bastards. Who the fuck woke you up? Never asked a fucking question? Me, I woke you up. Okay. I think this might take us around the little cubicle there. No, it just wants us to swing round. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, we can't do that. We can't do that. We're gonna have to go up here. There's no way I'm swinging around that. Not with trips on. Not a fucking chance. You see my steering wheel moving, I'm not even fucking touching it. Ground is so bumpy, it's just swaying side to side. Right then, can we actually get some miles down? So estimated time to get there now. The other end is 7 minutes past 11. It's about perfect. Right, so we do that by the timer on the screen. As soon as it says 5 seconds to go, we turn it back on. Right now. What's the tonnage of all this cheese? 25 ton of cheese. That's a lot of pizzas. Didn't mention food, I'm actually hungry. Yeah, I had breakfast at 20 past 6 this morning. It's kind of like snack time. Backing uphill as well, bastard. Slowing us down. See if we can get another gear, speed up a bit. Yeah, it's doing well. Speeding up. At least the thunder's stopped. That was a pain in the ass, that was. It was fucking lightening up the whole valley. Hello, Bubba. I just said hello, I don't want you. Hello, Bubba. Look at me as I say, you say something? Yeah, I did say something. I called your name. So. Just done 34 ton of soap. Nice. Getting up to speed now. Right, we're going to push it 75 now. Fastest I ever go on American truck, 75. Even during push month, I'm not going to push 80. 80's too close to, especially carrying this weight. Downhill, you'll go over by 1 mile an hour. Bump race. Not a chance. 75 is it. It's maxed out for me. Like I said, no matter what happens, guys, this week, Thursday, if we have time to download it and play it, we will be exploring the new DLC of Iowa. It normally drops about 1 o'clock. So, like I say, hopefully we'll have it installed and everything for that. And obviously TMP's working. And we'll go and show you the new DLC. And we'll do the what I normally do is oh shit, yeah, I'll have to use a normal truck. I'll have to use another truck because to do those jobs you need to have legit fuel. So I'll have to use another truck. I used the Volvo VLN that I used a minute ago to explore that. And then once that's done, straight back into this truck. Now away we go again. But guys, tomorrow, Snow Runner, be there or be square. Me and Kev doing his map. If you're short of XP on Snow Runner, or if you just fancy giving people a hand, yeah, come and give us a hand. Like I say, we're still on Michigan on Kev's map. As long as he's available, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So there'll be room for 2. If he's not available, I don't know what to do. Like I say, I won't know till about 11 o'clock whether he's available or not, because obviously he has to. He's a bit like me. He's a carer for his other half, so you know, if she's bad, then he won't be on, kind of a deal, and that's just the way things are. So, what do you want to see as a backup game? So tomorrow, 2 o'clock. If I can't play Snow Runner because Kev's unavailable, what would you like to see as a backup game that you know I have? So you can have choice of trucking, ATS, ETS, a set of course of racing, farming. If I'm farming, it'd be community map. Dune. I tried to stream Dune, but I'm not up to much at the moment. And to be honest, I'm crap at it, so. I've not got Fall Guys. And plus that means playing multiplayer. You know, Fall Guys is all about multiplayer. In fact, I think I have got Fall Guys, but I never played it. I mean, the thing is, Keymailer sent me a key for another review of a game, and I was going to bring you that, but yeah, I can't bring you it because when I put the key into where it had to go, it refused it. So I sent him a message back saying, I know I'm unavailable. I'm unable to use this code for this game. You say we can have a review. Yeah, and then yeah, I'm not playing a game that I don't know nothing about, especially if I'm hosting for 3 hours. I mean, a lot of the games headlights off. Right, I do it in 10-second increments so I don't get kicked. So ready? Here's the first one. So there's 4.5. There's one. So forget the timer on screen, peoples. There's one. Two. I want to play Red Dead again. Three. Just got to give it a few seconds between each one. ATS then, yeah, I can do another ETS tomorrow. 4, and now 5 seconds. There we go. Done. All done. That's the only downside with the timer things for lights off and stuff, because I'm playing in TMP. They only give you 15 seconds and they boot you. So literally, you got to do it 10 seconds at a time. If you get to the 15 seconds, you don't get any warning. You're just gone. And some people say, "Why are you gone?" Because I can do them 10-second increments. And if it's dark enough, it'll frick me over, won't it? I mean, the only thing I will say is, you know, and again, reiterating what Minute said the other day, you know, the redeems are there for you to use. But if you see blue dots on the screen, please, please, please don't use them unless you know it's not going to frick me over. So kind of we trust you with the redeems in that situation. But ATS, there's only like 90 players on, so very rarely do you actually run into somebody. Which always cracks me up how a lot of people get massive miles. And a lot of people get massive miles on ATS unless they're playing a lot of single player. Or they're playing these massive Convoy servers. Like 130 people on a server. So guys, if Kev's unavailable, we'll be back on ATS tomorrow. Which will mean maybe we're doing 3 lots of ATS this week. Like I say, if Kev's unavailable. Mimi's choice. I hope now you've chosen it, Mimi. If we do ETS, I hope you're going to come in Convoy with me. Single player is best? No, it's not. Well, I say it's not. It's a similar situation to what we say to Farm Sim and a lot of other games. You play the game the way you like to play the game. And there's nobody that can tell you you're playing the wrong way, because you're playing it your way. For me, you know, doing stuff live, you know, PMP is the best way for me. Because if anybody wants to join me, I can easily be found. Convoys are basically unlimited or limited only to the server, which is like a couple of thousand. You know, so it's the best way for me to play the game. And same with ETS. Whereas single player, they have to have the same mods as you, same map packs, this and that, the other. Whereas if we know in advance somebody in the VTC doesn't have the full map packs for a certain game, we can go into another server where they don't need those map packs, and then we just get them to choose jobs. But hopefully, because of the summer discount from Steam, everybody's able to get the DLCs they need for ATS or ETS. A lot of them are very, very cheap, like £5. And some of the real old ones are even less. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll join. mean, that's if Kev's unavailable for SnowRunner tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be SnowRunner in it. So 2 p.m. tomorrow, I'll either be playing SnowRunner or ATS. And like I say, it depends on Kev. And I won't know that till like 11 o'clock tomorrow. At least shoots me a message saying, yeah, I'm fine, mate. Or no, I can not today. He's not very well. That's fine. Again? Shit, man. Right. So 10-second increments. So here we go. I'll wait for that to reset. Shit, we're turning. The warnings on the bottom are a little slow. Fucking hang on a minute, I'm still trying to do your fucking lights, dickhead. But I've done your left as well. I don't know where this fucking going, but I can tell you now it's going down and coming back out again. I hope there's room to turn triples around down here. You know, you're making me later. Probably well into his intro by the time I get to the fucking finish his job, you know? If you should meet us. Got their head off. And if you can see body parts, they're an android. If you can see, if they don't bleed properly, they're an android. All that JCB equipment under there, look, fucking lovely. Fucking chop. Don't just chop an arm off or a leg or whatever. Fucking chop their whole head up. Innit? If you don't see machine parts, or if you see machine parts, they're an android. If you don't see machine parts, they're a person, and you go, oh dear, at least I know. I have an evil one if you want me to delay you more. Up to you, dude. I don't give a shit. You play it where if you want. I mean, if it's a cancelled job, then that's the end of stream. That's the only downside. I don't think there is a cancelled job on the cards anyway. As far as the stream these cars, guys, you do with them what you want. I don't care. It's all for the aim of you know, content and fun. You've paid for them, or some of them. I mean, Modern Age Gamers definitely paid for his. So yeah, you do with them what you will. Doesn't matter. It's all content. Oh, wrong side of the road. So once we get up to speed, let's give the arrival time at 11 minutes past 11 now. Way. Why is the engine light on? Oh, 11%. Okay. Get rid of that then. Also, this is the good thing about American truck, guys, is you can sling these trucks round corners far better than you can on ETS. ETS, you sort of got to sling them in and freaking hope that they slide and catch. But mine doesn't. In ETS, mine sort of acts like a real truck. It leans a lot and then it falls over. It doesn't hardly slide at all. But there's some beautiful roads in this fucking country, I tell you that. I mean, I get that some states can look boring because they're kind of sand and whatever. But to me, it all looks beautiful. It all looks beautiful. I mean, I've seen a lot of the English countryside a lot over my years of driving around and stuff. So I've seen a lot of the UK countryside. So when I see different views and stuff, that my eyes just go, yes, mate. It's good. .65 speed limit, I can't even get there. And guys, if you could do me the favor, you guys on Twitch right now, and click the YouTube channel and just go over and click the subscribe button if you haven't done already. And it's just like following here on Twitch, hitting the subscribe button over there. You're not paying for the subscriptions or anything. It's just to say, yeah, I'll be your friend. And I can't believe that video to say that said the little short that says my back doors are open. That's now over 1,000 views. So if you missed it, guys, we were playing ATS the other week. Zeno let us borrow the server and we were having a lot of fun on it. And I was playing with a car that looks like a pig. You may know which one I'm playing with. And the engine doors like on its butt. And somebody hit me, one of the AIs hit me, and my back doors were flapping. And yeah, I think Mimi clipped it, and yeah, the things took off. Although, getting picked on, the little ones getting picked on is still under thing on TikTok. It wasn't even me bullying somebody, it was the AIs in bigger cars bullying me. But I think it was, it was the probably the title suggest different, and I don't know what to call it if they want me to change it. But I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me down, gets you fine. I'm not the man as they care much down. Oh, I'm a rocket man. Somebody's up ahead with a big fucking load. I'm not waiting for you, dude. if I was, I really want to go off there. Wouldn't it found fire to let you go up that escape road, let you fly off the top? I know on Sim 1 they put a ramp on one of the Duisburg turnings, Calais to Duisburg turns, didn't they, the other week? They put a ramp on that and everyone was trying to jump it. I saw. It's a dead end, is it? Oh, you've tried it. Oh, crashed at it, okay. So you just went up and went blunk and stopped. Or stopped down the bottom. That's a shame. Would have been fun to go off the top of there. So we will be raining over the Tav, guys, but we're going to be a little late. The first one. What, you get out the top and just... It'll be a long, long time. Yep, that's a shame. They let you go up there. They should allow you to take off. I think it's just fun, isn't it? You know. Nobody wants to really wreck anybody on here, but and you know you can soon have somebody up the road eyeing it off, and then you just blast up. You know, if you got to bail out, you got to bail out. You know, if you're going for it, you just whoever's up ahead, you just radio the guy past, and you're saying, you know, just watch how you go because we're doing a little stunt up ahead on an off ramp. It wouldn't take much to get the word around that that's possible, and yeah, I bet there'll be a few people there trying it as well. It's not flight ATS, Sim. Well, I know that, but, you know, they did it in ETS, didn't they? Fucking put a ramp in there on Sim 1. Right on one of the main junctions. Just for some giggles. I only knew because I was watching... Who was I watching? Krulex. I was watching Krulex and he was just watching the area and going, what the fuck is going on? And yeah, PMP'd actually put a fucking ramp in one of the junctions. And he was like, how the fuck are we supposed to police this? We can't. They've put the ramp in. Well, there's no way we can police that. I think they've taken it away now, but yeah, there was a ramp on one of the junctions, Calais to Duisburg. But he was like, how am I supposed to police that? They've put the ramp in. You know, people are going to use the ramp if they see it, so how can I police it? So I think he just went away from the area and did other stuff. Did other tickets. He was like, I'm not getting involved in that. Love you, bye. It's been a good old drive today, guys. Like I say, tomorrow, possibly SnowRunner, possibly ATS. So 2 p.m. tomorrow that is, or 1:30, depending on what time I want to get a crack on. So yeah, sometime between then to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock's the cut-off time because that's tea time. Tuesday, I think I'm due to do community farm. Wednesday this week, I'm not too sure what I got planned. But Thursday, like I say, if Iowa drops in time, no matter what I've got scheduled, I'll be doing Iowa on Thursday. it should drop about 1 o'clock, I think. So I should have it downloaded in that in time, as long as TMP updates as well. We'll get on a bit of Iowa and go check that out. I'll have to use a different truck because the Explorer in Iowa is World of Trucks. So, you know, I want to do that at the same time. So I'll have to use a non-modified truck for fuel and stuff. So I'll be back in the Volvo VLN just for that day. And like I've been saying, I'll be bouncing around the map that day, so just so I can get multiple jobs done at the same time. So basically what I do, if there's 15 places to discover, what I normally do is do the first job wherever I'm to wherever. It's normally over 100 miles or so that you got to do. And then I fast travel to another town and go to the town that I haven't been. And I keep doing that so I get 2 at a time until I'm down to maybe 1 or 2 left. And then normally what I do is travel to that town, job or not, and just pick the job up from there and go somewhere else. Then boom, it's done. Literally I did Minnesota in 3 hours like that. Sorry, Missouri, not Minnesota, Missouri. I did Missouri in 3 hours. So Thursday, you're quite welcome to pop along and explore Iowa with me, but just be aware that I'll be bouncing around the map. Yeah, and in that way, guys, you can see different parts of that state. If I'm bouncing around here, there, and everywhere, you can see different parts of the state. Well, I've cut a minute off, but I think I'll lose it again going up this hill with all this weight. I don't know why they want all this cheese, but hey, it's what it is. If you can chuck 2 tabs up, guys, be ready for the average Viking in approximately 10 minutes. He's going to be playing a bit of Dune today. I don't know, maybe he might entertain us by being gobbled by his worm. Or Mr. H's worm. I need to get on a bit of Dune, so you might see me floating around a bit in the server if he goes by me. To be honest, I need to move my house over near everybody else. And I can't quite figure out how to copy and move, because that's the quickest way. Windy suggested I just build another place. But yeah, thanks to a few people, I've now got a hornicopter and completed a few bits and bobs. What costs money? Getting the new DOC? It's fine, I'll replenish it when out of my Twitch money. To build a new place. It's only an in-game car. It costs materials more than anything, materials and water, to build new stuff. But in the end, it means that I'm closer to everybody else, so when they want to help me, I'm sort of closer. There's only a few bits and bobs from the main board for me to do, if I choose to do those bits. I've got a bit more story to do from the character. It's just working out what I need to do. You know, I don't want to keep looking at YouTube either to know what I need to do. Water, bloody hell, we don't want a drought. Fuck off, bitch. Anyway, go back to fucking sleep. In other words, he's feeling lonely out there. I am. I'm sort of on my own. Where I am at the moment, I'm kind of on my own. Literally, there's nobody else anywhere near me. I mean, Chaos and all those guys are just to the left of me. I say just to the left of me. Takes me a good 10 minutes to get to where they are by bike. And now you're going to say, you got a Hornet copy, you don't need a bike anymore. And one of the last missions for Trial 8, when he gives you that Old Man Company, fuck off. One of the last missions that you have to do to complete Trial 8 is you've got to take a contract off the guy you take the completion to, and he wants you to do a contract. And one of the things I had to do is complete this base and then grab something and take it back to him. But that base was fucking difficult because it was an intel area as well. So there was a lot of guys over there with fucking shields. It took me 9 attempts to fucking complete it on my own. Figure out a way in and stuff. 9 attempts to get in and out. Anyway, did you manage to get another couple hours since you came in? Because that was about 7 o'clock. If you're awake now. I trust that's where the dog went. He heard you wake up and open the door. Got an hour and then I had to go to the bathroom. Okay. That's the trouble in this heat, guys. You know, you hydrate because you're thirsty and you're hot and shit. And then you gotta have a trip to the bathroom because it's got rid of what you've had before. He says, and then takes a long swig on his water. Yeah, no worries. You gotta do what you feels best for you. Nobody can. I can't tell you what to do when you're feeling like shit. You need to kick the dog out again. Do it. See you later. Yeah, you have a good one. I'll try and keep the noise down. Maybe. The fuck shop is that? See that with the 3D dragon coming out of the fucking roof? Probably just a Chinese takeaway, but fuck me, it looked good. I'd have never seen that from in the truck. Oh, active irrigation. So they got like goalposts up with like sprinklers on. And that field there, look, you just about make it out. Kind of cool. So I think this skin, if you wanted to buy it, is about 80 pence at the moment. I think it's called Stripes or Lines or something. Because of the put more irrigation over there, look. And you can put it on any truck. That's actually a good view, actually. I think I altered my view down about 10%, and it's actually perfect for where I have it. Yeah, so I need to figure out what I want to do with my character and kind of see what I need around my base. Maybe try to move my base over closer to everybody else so they can give a hand easier if I need stuff. I mean, at the moment, what I've been doing quite a lot is when people want to help me out, I trade it for stuff. So at the moment, I'm kind of trading bodies for whatever I need. And if you don't play June, basically what you do with the body is you can put it in a kind of machine and get a lot of water out of it for your power machines and making stuff and stuff like that. Even though I've been making the bodies by accident, I've literally been going over to try and milk the blood out, and I press the button on my controller slightly too long, and it puts it into a mummy. It puts it in my backpack. Downside is they take up so much room that you can only take maybe one, unless you put the body in your whatever vehicle you got, and then if you put something in your vehicle, you can't pick it up. Anyway, guys, the average Viking is live right now, so if you've got 2 tabs up, please put them up as well. We'll be raiding over it in possibly 8 minutes' time, so hopefully you'll stick with me for the raid. Gonna do the crazy frog. And apparently there's nothing crazy about her. Guys and girls, it's Crazy Chris. And yeah. Go click her name. Go follow her. Go be there next time she goes live. Be part of the shenanigans and fun that she has over there. There's nothing crazy about you promise? Mm-hmm. He lies too. Only in terms of you saying there's nothing crazy about you. But guys, we're going to start whenever there's a thing come through. Now we're going to tell you about what it is, because obviously we're nearing the very ass end of the stream. 6 minutes of the journey to go apparently, although I am 20 mile an hour above the speed limit right now, so we're going to make up a lot of time while we're in the speed limit situations. And this is going to be the last job of the day. So tomorrow, guys, like I say, we'll either be playing SnowRunner with Kev, or we'll be doing a little bit more ATS. I might do heavy loads tomorrow, just for something slightly different. So we'll be taking like triples in the header and Jeep and Stinger trailers and stuff like that. Tuesday I'm farming, Wednesday not sure what I'm doing. Thursday, like I say, if I get a chance to download Iowa before I go live, then we'll be doing Iowa walkthrough. Well, not walkthrough, but touring around Iowa, the new DOC. I'll have to go back to the VLM because it's World of Trucks, the Exploring Iowa, so I can't use the modded fuel. But once again, guys, thank you to all of you who took part in making the truck this morning. You guys did well. It looks fabulous. It handles well. And I'm going to enjoy driving this for the next 2 months. Like I say, except for the World of Trucks event for Iowa, I'll be in this for, like I say, till after push month. So it's going to get a lot of mileage, a lot of usage. I mean, the odometer at the moment is... It says 3,700 miles. That's what we've done in our day. So we've done quite well. $3,080 miles. Sorry, 3,080 miles, not 3,700. I was reading it wrong. So 3,084 miles so far, with what we got to go. With 70 to go. So we've done quite well. In a brand new truck. That's just the mileage in this truck. Remember, we did a job before we started making the truck just to waste time until some more people came in. And then we deleted the old Western, the old thingy truck that this is. The old W900 that we had. Yeah, anyway, I'm looking down here for the mileage left. It's up on the fucking screen. Don't like where the on-screen thing is, though. I really don't like where the on-screen thing is. Wish they put it down near the dashboard a bit more. But saying that, if I put, say, a name tag number plate on, it actually comes up to there. So you take it, if you had the number plate on it on this thing as well, quite a lot of your screen is going to be gone. Wes is in love. No DJ Pat again. In fact, nobody before the charts. That's strange. I mean, the only downside with doing the bit before the charts is you've got to be off before midday. Exactly before midday. You can't overrun or anything. So if you think you're going to overrun, you just go, boom, I'm sorry, that's it, bye. Right, we're nearing the end, peoples. Guys, thank you very much. If you played Stream Leaks Cars today, thank you. If you've bought anything today or gave anything today, thank you. If you took part in anything today, thank you. I know I sound like a twat now because I've said thank you 5 times in a row, but I am appreciative of everything you guys do and say and everything in chat, as always. Come be part of the community if you're over 18. Don't play games on your own. You know, come and join a community that's going to take the piss out of you. You take the piss out of them, and enjoy gaming at the same time. It's a really fun place to be. Go check out the stream team, guys. Oh, I clicked it twice then. 10 members there at the moment. Go check all the members out. Go give them a follow and be there for the next time they go live. You never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer. And of course, I got to do this one because I'm affiliated with Moser, and I'm using the Moser wheel at the moment with the trucking setup. And if you're going to buy the Moser wheel and you're not too worried about the slight bit extra for delivery costs, go buy it from Moser. Go big me up a little bit. And I will thank you muchly for doing so. Right, Vortex, which is on, it looks like it's on the services. I'm not sure where this place is. I'm just going to head across. Oh, it's the cafe. Look, it's the cafe. Okay, so yeah, it is the cafe. So the service station beside the petrol station is called Vortex. That's a new one for me. But anyways, guys, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Once again, guys, thank you for all those who took part in building my truck. I love it. It's good. I'm going to enjoy driving it for the next 2 months at least. I'm not sure what we do with it after 2 months, but I'm certainly going to keep it for that long. You guys on YouTube, you'll be the first to go because I'm not sure how to raid over there. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got a top fans page. Oh, that Blair Neutral put me up as a top fan. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure how to raid over there, so yeah, I can. But yeah, you guys over there, thank you very much. Bye-bye.